Yahoo! Izzy, Anna, Cozy, mwah, Umbral, mwah, Anna, mwah, again, G7, mwah. Thank you for the camp cuties, Kitsu. We'll see you later. You have a wonderful rest of your day. Mwah. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it, baby. And Izzy, also thank you for the tier 3 sub. Yo, 20 months? Dude, that's we're 4 months away from 2 years. What the fuck? That's crazy. Dude, insane. Been a great time knowing you. Dude, how's it been this long, man? The fuck? And G7, how you doing, baby? Umbral, excited for the Yoimiya banner. What are your thoughts on having them only 2 4-star write-ups on it? Dude, I haven't seen it yet. Legitimately, I haven't seen it yet. Give me a second. Alright. Yo, Yoimiya banner stacked as fuck. Bennett, Yunjin, which is like her best support 90% of the time. And who's I can't see there's something in the I can't see it. It's weird. But Yoimiya banner stacked as fuck, dude. That's pretty good. And Summit Shaper. Pee pee poo poo. I need that Thundering Pulse, dude. I'm praying for Thundering Pulse. I need Thundering Pulse. That's what I need. I need the pulse, man. Oh, Shinobu. Klee and Shinobu had their birthdays. Oh, Klee loves summer. Summer has been a very hot and very hot sun and long days. Klee has more time to do the things that she loves, and the summer adventures get hotter and more exciting. This summer, Klee went on a vacation with Mom. I'm jealous. I wanna see Alice. Mom took Klee to see some super beautiful scenery, and we did lots of fun things together. Ta-da! Klee knew you'd be curious, so I drew them all with my brushes. Klee will tell you about their story next time when we see each other. Oh, and Mom said that summer is the season to share joy and let your heart free, and she gave Klee a booklet Klee can't read. Here you go. Klee hopes you like summer as much as Klee does. It's the talent book that Klee needs. Bennett's the only one there that I don't have C6. Yeah, you don't want Bennett's. Well, I mean, Bennett C6 is not as bad as people make it out to be. It does fuck with some rotations and some other builds is the problem. If you could turn it off, it'd be great. It just kind of gets in the way. Thanks to those idiots from the Arataki gang, I spent yet another unexpected birthday, and just finished taking care of the trouble they caused. It's been so long, but they still haven't learned anything. Never mind. Let's just say that this is why I can't abandon them. Oh, right. Do you have some time right now? Do you want to go for a walk together? Just the 2 of us? I still remember all the help you gave me, and I'd like to thank you in person to show my sincere gratitude. And I've discovered a few special uses of Nakuweed in my spare. Oh, whoa! I'd like to show them to. Oh, whoa! Hey, yo, Shinobu wants to smoke that dank Nakuweed together. Hey, yo!
A glass of ice-cold fruit juice would be the perfect thing to cool down with. Just saying.
Shinobu wants to take a hit of that Nakuweed together. Show her Taiman in arts. Hell yeah, gamer. All right.
Oh, Paimon has a hunch that today will be the day. If we leave right now, maybe we'll get there in time. Shall we get going?
Wasn't Yunjin on a banner recently? Not that I'm complaining. One of more of the best girls. Yeah, she was. I think she was like 2 banners ago. But she's such a good Yoimiya support that it's kind of unavoidable to take her. Yi and I cannot stress this enough. Ha. And Zephyr, mwah, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? Hope you're having a goody day. I also realized that I want to check up on the food vendors and see if they got any new recipes this patch. Because I haven't taken a gander around in a patch or 2. I think I'm usually pretty on point, so I get them all. But still doesn't hurt to check. And Shiver Shell, Yahoo, how you doing, honey? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing goody. How are you, cutie? Alright. I'm thinking if they had pets. Oh, and Izzy, I forgot to give you your bully. I just realized. I thank you for the tier 3. So I'm about to go tier 3 on those, on fuck, I've been ruined. On that ass, motherfucker. I almost said nuts. Fuck, shit. I want to die. I'll fucking destroy you. Little cute fuck. Little bitch boy, little shit boy. So just you fucking remember, little cutie, little bitch, little shit. That I love you, bitch. Phew. And I never gonna stop loving you. Bitch. My brain has been ruined. Fuck. Fuck. Oh. I just had a great idea for a video for one of like, because I'm still trying to figure out what to do for my debut stream teaser and stuff, and I realized that
if you ever have,
not everyone will understand what I'm saying, but Izzy and G7 have Izzy, G7 and Kozak have seen this. You know the face that I have, the one where the mouth doesn't open exactly as intended, but the face, the weird face, that face, the Baba Booey, I have an idea to use for that. I have an idea. Sus? Yes. Oh yeah, I love that face. Yeah.
No, my sword.
It's so nonsense, but like I have an idea. You know that one, the one penguin meme? Newt newt. Lacrimos. I think you might get an idea.
Have you ever heard of the case of the vengeful spirit of Dragonspine?
I
on a dark, snowy night, long ago.
And mama, we are Phoenix. Welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? Mama. Mama. I love you, bitch. My only problem is that I wanna do like 7 like little videos, right, leading up to that shit. That's what I want. I want like 7 little vids. That's one. I'm still I'm good at like being creative for like the sake of like stories and shit, but I certainly am I'm always not on the dot for videos. I've never been a very good video maker. I just wanna make things, but like I have no editing ability, so it just stacks, man. Fuck, sad. I gotta do really simplistic shit, cause that's all I'm capable of. Sad. All right, let's gather you up nice and easy.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Stand with me.
Truth hurts.
Ooh.
Can't fool me.
Perish. I will say though that like I don't feel like his ult does very much damage. to be fair, his E doesn't actually do very much damage on its own either. It's the declension stacks that make it actually do damage. Wish I could help you with that. I don't have no. The editing is pretty minimal for ideas like that. I just need ideas is my problem, and then I need to have the ability to edit them. Like the problem is everything that I've thought up of, right, is like non-feasible. So I just go like, yeah, you know what, never mind, and then I forget what my idea even was. But if I forget what my idea was, then I think it up again later, and then I'm stuck there with an idea that I can't use again, and then I just get upsetty. I liked your Genshin Supercut review from like a super long ago. It's up to your channel. I forgot. I think. Oh, was that how you found me, dude? I should do that. I should do that again. How to use every Genshin character, right? The problem is, if I do that, I'm going to include 5 stars that I don't own. But once again, I don't own those 5 stars. I'm just gonna tell people how to use it regardless, because it's not like I watched so many analysis videos. It's not like I don't know how characters are meant to be used, right? It's fine. Write down your ideas. I'm bad. You want to know what the funniest part was? That entire Genshin video from like way back when. Not only was I using a free software. So the audio edited incorrectly, so there's always like a random flux delay of audio where it's like subtle, where like some parts start accelerating faintly, and so it gets whatchamacallit. Some parts start accelerating softly, so like it starts getting ahead of the video, and some parts decelerate softly, so like there's delay. Like it can't pick. I don't know how the fucking software that I edited on worked out, but it was garbage. Holy shit. And on top of that, all of that entire video I put together piecemeal. I didn't write a script. I didn't do anything because I'm bad at that shit. Like even bullet points, I wrote bullet points, but then I just ignored all of my bullet points. So the whole video was me just blabbering about random shit while looking at the overall tier list. And just my endless train of consciousness. And then afterwards, I was like, oh shit, I need like video clips of things, of the examples that I'm talking about. Yeah, let me record these piecemeal while I'm putting things on the video timeline, and then shove them in the middle. There was zero organization. That's the way I edit. I don't edit. That's the thing.
Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
Our bond is strong. I'll settle this.
I think the proof of that is that I don't edit.
Here comes the catch.
I think that's the thing. I just don't edit. There's a reason I don't edit. It's because it takes forever because I'm not organized, and also I stream a lot, so it's hard to find time. The only reason I got that Genshin video out in the first place was because that's like before I started streaming. So that's why I got like something long form like that out. Although I still want to do something like that. Like I effectively did that Maxor inspired supercut of my 1 year Genshin review, which there's a part of me that wants to do a year 2 Genshin review, but also I don't want to do that to myself. That sounds like a nightmare, because it was a nightmare the first time around. Because I started literally like
We don't need an umbrella. Just pick up the
because
pace.
I started that long form video literally like 3 weeks before the event, the anniversary, and I think I squeezed it out like the day after. Like I didn't even technically meet my deadline. And it was it was boo 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 boo. Also, like, nobody watched it. I put way more effort into that than any other video I've ever done. Nobody watched it, and I'm just like, well, okay.
Good day to you both. It's been quite a long time. You're looking well as ever.
Hi, Adeline!
To what do we owe the honor today? Important business to discuss with Master Diluc, I presume?
I want your maid outfit. I want to put that on my male traveler. And female traveler, you know. I want it to be even. Actually, Paimon just wants some grape juice.
That's right! Adeline, since we've run into you, maybe we could just get you to help us with this one. We always miss the winery's discount grape juice, so this time we decided to come here early.
Mwah.
Can you reserve a bottle for us? We'll pay a deposit. Just name the price.
Yeah, but I think the thing is that, like, you could tell that my editing skills are shoddy. When you watch that video, it is very lacking.
Of course I can, and no deposit necessary.
I was still pretty happy with how it turned out, because it turned out well for my skill level. My problem is my skill level is fucking like fucking rock bottom. And post Kodemi, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? Konnichiwa. How are you? Did he do the thing, or do I need to redeem another one? No, oh wait. Oh, you redeemed the second bully. Oh, I'm sorry. I was doing the first one as you redeemed the second bully, and I think I got it mixed up in my head that I was doing the second bully. But Izzy, cute fuck, little bitch. Thank you for your patience, homie. Little cute fucker, little bitch boy, little shit boy. Fucking kick your ass, motherfucker, little cutie. So I love you, bitch. I ain't never gonna stop loving you, bitch.
But I'm afraid you might be in for quite a wait. Dawn Winery's discount grape juice takes a long time to make.
Why does their discount grape juice take a long time to make?
Every summer, Master Diluc handpicks 2 barrels of the finest grapes to turn into juice.
Okay. Only 2 barrels?
What? Why sell the good stuff at a low price? Shouldn't the best grapes be the most expensive?
And mushroom berry. Yahoo.
Master has never explained his reasoning. If I had to guess, the discount could be a marketing technique. Special deals always attract customers.
Yeah. Oh, I see. It's the, wow, this is delicious. And this is their discount stuff. How good must their actual shit be?
Perhaps Master hopes to increase the popularity of fruit juice so that people have more options when it comes to drinking.
I see.
It makes an ideal alternative for the heaviest drinkers because they won't get drunk and start causing mischief. At the same time, those who don't drink alcohol get the chance to try something new.
It still doesn't sound like the most profitable venture,
Master
but...
Diluc isn't all about money. I think he would prefer to see people drinking in moderation than chase bigger profits at any cost.
Yeah.
Imagine if everyone could just enjoy a nice glass of wine and have a good time while keeping their wits about them and not creating trouble for others. Now, wouldn't that be a miracle?
Stares at the alcoholism problem that's prevalent in actual society. Yeah, that would be.
Wow. Master Diluc's such a thoughtful guy. So, is Diluc picking out this year's grapes right now?
Not just yet. He has a few more issues to sort out first. He'll start the process
Do
as
we
soon
like
as those
Diluc?
are
I
out
like
of the way.
Diluc. I think he's pretty nice.
If you're interested, I'm sure Master Diluc would be delighted to see you and hear your thoughts.
Issues? Like what issues?
As you know, whenever Master Diluc catches wind of any unsavory guests showing up in Mondstadt, he takes it upon himself to go and greet them in person. It's the same story today.
Ah, yes. Master Wayne is out being Batman, you understand.
He should be somewhere near Falcon Coast. I'm not sure how long he'll be. In the meantime, would you like to take a seat inside? I have to stay here and wait for some other guests, but Hilly and Mako will be glad to take care of you.
Unsavory guests? What is that supposed to mean?
Guessing it has something to do with Diluc's, wink wink part-time job.
Huh? You mean the dark and evil Abyss Order are up to no good again? In that case, Master Diluc's our friend. We can't sit here and do nothing.
The Abyss Order is up to no good, causing lots of trouble in my neighborhood. Diluc got in one little fight and Adeline got scared.
If you're happy to help, that will be wonderful. Master trusts you after all, and you're both very capable. I know he'd appreciate a helping hand.
He won't admit it, but he
No
does.
biggie. The sooner Master Diluc is free, the sooner we can get a taste of that delicious grape juice. Come on, let's go to the Falcon Coast.
Phantom of the Past. That's like 1,000 meters away. I was like, if it's like 500 or so, I might just leg it, because why not? Part of Genshin is enjoying the journey.
Blinding sunlight is such a pain. No way
But,
I can get a nap in this weather.
Is
That's too far.
that a camp over there? Diluc is camping out in the wild?
Is Diluc roughing it?
This is weird. Maybe these enemies are really
Whoa.
tough, and it's turned into a long, drawn-out battle.
Oh, what the fuck is that?
Let's go check it out.
It's a crimson ley line. Oh, that's new. Oh,
This tent
That was
doesn't
me.
look like it belongs to
sorry.
Diluc.
I mute system sounds
Maybe
and
it's
it
an
fucking
adventure camp.
plays every time. It unmutes the system sound every time. I swear to God, I hate Windows. Fuck.
Oh, there's a piece of paper and a notebook over there. Let's read them.
Dear Dark Knight Hero, we are seeing a repeat of the phenomenon that we encountered many years ago. Oh, my phone is making Windows sounds. No, it's me. I'm sorry. Although you fully resolved the issue last time, the ley lines seem to have been simulated in some way and are releasing monsters they recorded once more. I'm sure you want to deal with that, with those that pose the biggest threat immediately. Notifying essential individuals per the operating procedures.
Judging by the tone, it seems like this was written by someone Diluc knows well. Let's call him Diluc's friend for now.
I'm hoping that this isn't a generic NPC and this is a teaser for an actual character.
He saw
That'll be
something
great.
bad happen, wrote a note for Master Diluc.
It's not that they suck at their job. That's not why. They're good at their job. The problem is their job isn't to help us, the consumer. It's to help their company, Microsoft, get money for their services and products. Because like Windows sells your data, they do. That's the reason why they keep trying to make you use Edge, because you use Edge, and they can get data from you. They'll have Edge siphon your actual search history and data and shit like that from your other browsers too. They pretty much have it in their conditions where you could you could uncheckmark everything. You could uncheckmark everything. You could refuse everything, and they'll still have Windows and Edge siphon your search history and data. They're trying to entice people to use Edge because Edge is actually decent now. And I do personally use Edge, but only so that I can stay logged in as a different Gmail account just for uploading VODs. So I've accepted that they're gonna take my data no matter what, but my data is worthless. All right, ads have never worked on me. It's worthless. So I'm whatever. It's fine. Yeah, they suck and should be ashamed. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Huh. Isn't that pretty irresponsible? What if someone else had seen it? Also, he left his notebook behind.
I think he left his notebook so that Diluc could see it, Paimon.
Now that Paimon thinks about it, you know that strange ley line deposit on the beach?
Yeah, Paimon bets that that's the phenomenon he was talking about, eh?
Other than that, everything seems fine here. Not a monster in sight. Do you want to read?
They don't work
Diluc's
on it
friend's notebook
either,
too?
so they could shove it. Exactly.
If not, let's head over and take a closer look at the ley line deposit.
Alrighty. It's all red and fucky wucky. Whoa!
Whoa! Where did all these monsters come from?
They just kind of appeared out of nowhere. Okay. What the?
Wait a second. Is that Diluc?
Hey, yo? Ooh, look at that drip.
Huh. He looks kind of different than usual.
He looks sexy.
Aw, look at him go! So focused and full of energy. So this is Captain Pyro when he's in top form, huh?
Oh shit, I never know. Okay, he's got fishnet underneath his outfit. You can see it at his neckline. Underneath all of his clothes, he's got fishnet mesh on. It might be like shinobi armor, where it was like, hey, yeah, you would take hard metal wires and like weave a body net underneath your clothing. It wouldn't necessarily be comfortable, but when somebody slashed at you with a sword, yeah, you might get a little cut. But the metal mesh itself would prevent the blade from going in too deep. It would help preserve your life, even if it wouldn't necessarily be enough. That's the reason why in Naruto you got like all the net mesh, because it was an actual shinobi armor, super lightweight. Just meant there to like help deflect blades just enough to make sure you survive. Must be Diluc from when he fought here in the past.
Hey, you're right! Now that Paimon looks more closely, this Diluc does look younger than usual. But what happened
Younger
back
than
then?
usual.
Why is he fighting here? Guess we can just ask him about it when we see him. What should we do now?
Well, let's observe for
Okay,
now.
let's see how young Diluc used to fight.
They say young Diluc, but look at this. Can we talk about the size proportions right now? They just shrunk his model down. They didn't make a younger form of him. They just shrunk his model down so that he's shorter than the child. Because, okay, the feet are about the same height. It's slightly lower, but the feet are about the same height. But Diluc only goes up to like Traveler's belly, which means that if we're raising it by the lowest foot denominator, so about like this much, he only comes up to Traveler's shoulder. They literally went, yeah, percentage size. They said 60% Diluc. No, yeah, he's a bit further forwards, sure, but not that much further forwards. He is further down, which is why I made the distinction. But they literally just shrunk his model down. Look, by the angle, because by the angle that we're looking at, the Abyss Mage is even further back than Diluc, and look at the size of the Abyss Mage. Diluc is closer to us than the Abyss Mage, and he's almost the same size as the Abyss Mage. I know I've been pointing out the Traveler as a comparison, but maybe I should have compared him to the Abyss Mage. The Abyss Mage is almost bigger than Diluc right now, and the Abyss Mage is even further back than he is. Look, I'm just saying. All right, they genuinely did shrink his model down like a percentage size. And they didn't do anything else to try and be like, yeah, Diluc is younger. Don't talk to me or my son ever again, but Diluc. Okay, they made him. No, he's almost the same size as the Hilly Turtles. I can't. They made him Hilly Turtle size. Yeah, they made him a Hilly Turtle size, dude. Oh, fuck. I have hiccups. I can't, dude. I can't. Give me a second. Honey, I shrunk the Diluc. They legit said Diluc 40%. Oh. They legitimately shrunk down Diluc. Holy shit, dude. Oh, what? Noblesse. They did give him Gravestone. And C3, which is technically higher than my Diluc.
Damn you!
I'm getting hit way too much because I'm just running around laughing.
Dawn, break forth!
The fight is over. Diluc wiped the floor with them.
They literally made it the same size as the Hilly Charles, dude. Bruh.
So is there any actual danger here? It looks like it's only these illusions from the past.
At most, it's just like a couple of remnants,
So
right?
Diluc's already called it a day? Will more monsters come out if we go up to that weird leyline deposit again? And what about young Diluc?
Young Diluc? Do you mean mini Diluc?
If it's like the other leyline deposits we've seen, then it should have disappeared now that all the monsters are defeated.
I hate it when Genshin does the I'm giving you dialogue options, but it's all part of the same voice line. So, young Diluc piqued your interest, or have you developed an interest in leyline anomalies? Like, I would prefer it if they edited a little bit, right? So, young Diluc piqued your interest, question mark? And then instead of or have you, just say, have you suddenly developed an interest in leyline anomalies, question mark? That's actually choice. We both know it's gonna lead to the same place. Let's not pretend, alright? Let's not pretend like we know they're gonna do anything different. Because, like, Genshin does give branching dialogue choices that actually have a unique line once in a while. But this is, your choices don't matter. I feel like I'm in Evangelion, dude. And in the bad way. Have you developed some, young Diluc?
Oh no! Paimon's just a little worried is all. What if someone passing by gets curious, comes to check it out, then suddenly, yeah! A monster jumps out and clubs him over the head with a swoosh and a smash! That would be terrible!
So why the sound effects?
Because it sounds more dangerous that way!
Because Paimon writes her own narrative!
Anyway, we came here to help Diluc, didn't we? So let's stick around a little longer and make sure this place is completely safe before we head back.
Got a surprisingly strong sense of responsibility, eh?
Not really. Paimon just wants some fancy grape juice.
And this way you'd be able to theoretically earn it without... Hey, the burb was just walking in the background. It's just
Come
like
on,
Diluc,
let's
for real,
finish
for
what
real.
we came for. When we get the grape juice, you can have some of Paimon's half.
Some of Paimon's half? You mean you're gonna take half my share and then just give me a 1% back? Oh, Hidden Strife. Oh, it's a combat event. So you have to fight. Oh, you have to fight it twice. I don't know, man. Let me just fight it at max. Ooh. Oh, no, you can... Oh, wait. Yeah, you have to fight it twice.
Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now.
Confess!
Witness the power of Guwa. Know my sword. Rain outlines your dissipate.
Fracture!
Woo!
Yeah!
Lightning, Jericho!
Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
Things are about to get dicey. Truth hurts! Can't fool me!
Our bond is strong. Rain cutter. Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Busted.
Confess!
Alright. So this is just gonna be a somewhat generic combat event. Kind of disappointing, but it is what it is. And then you can do the Dire Straits version for what? 4 weapon ore. Wow. So rewarding for doing a challenge mode. Okay, look. I appreciate the fact that you can get all the important rewards. Without doing the high difficulty version. I appreciate that, and I think that that's how it should be handled. But you should still get something better than 4 weapon ore for doing the high difficulty version. If anything, give me like a bunch of weapon ore. At least that way it feels rewarding. 4 weapon ore is literally a drop in a bucket. I knew this event was going to be garbage when they previewed it. That's the thing. I chose to not look at the preview. And that was my mistake.
I'll settle this. Gotcha. Witness the power.
Obviously, that was my
Rain
mistake.
outlines your fate. Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Cyclone!
Get with me. Quietly now.
Bring it on!
Let me weave you a verse. Gotcha.
Things are about to get dicey. Can't fool me!
Out of my way. Dissipate. Witness the power of Gugwa. Busted. Game's up. Fun's over. Know my sword.
Confess! Truth hurts!
No, I'm not. I'll settle.
Bring it on!
Quietly now. Rain cutter.
Things are about to get dicey. Can't fool me!
Our bond is strong.
Alright.
Hey!
Oh, I need to finish off another strong enemy? Ah, that's why.
Here comes the catch. Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your...
Cyclone!
Out of my way!
There's so much hitting. So much left clicking. My actual arm is starting to hurt. Fuck.
Busted. Quietly now. Game's up.
Wait, why did he suddenly get all of his health? The fuck?
Fracture!
Rain cutter.
What the hell?
Get with me. Lightning terrified.
Cyclone!
I brought the wrong team for this, obviously. Okay, I need to like have like a much more meta Unga Bunga team. Feels bad. Feels bad. Okay. No, I mean, okay, there have been combat events that were actually fun and good. Rare, and usually way too difficult for the common player, but there have been combat events that have actually been fun. Like, specifically the Abyss-like events, where they make you face against a boss, where you can tweak all these settings about, hey, let me lower this damage, let me lower your shield, let me make enemies hit harder, add additional enemies, add this special effect. Those are a little tedious, but they're actually fun. I think that those actually have Okay, I don't like this. I don't like this. Because I love the live 2D animation, but they make it this, like as if Diluc's outfit is like Official's outfit. As if you can earn it for free. I know this one says outfit gift, and this one says character outfit, but like, the average consumer just kind of glazing over the banner is not going to pay attention to that difference. They're just gonna see, oh, Unga Bunga, look, Diluc skin. We get a Diluc skin. Because they never done that before, where they expose the where they expose the whatchamacallit like that.
This is order.
Stay the fuck together.
Gather.
You actual pieces
Take your
of
true
trash.
form by ordinance divine.
You're toast!
Born of ice and frost. For Rex Lapis.
Stabilize.
My will embodied.
Nice and spicy.
No touching.
Order guide you.
Alright.
Solidify.
The roguelike with the paper guy was fucking hard.
Cryo incarnate.
I've played through that on both my main and my alt. I didn't feel that it was too hard, but I did feel that it could have used it could have used a little bit of quality of life in there.
Come on. Focus.
Oh my god.
Take your true form.
Nice and spicy.
Okay,
This is
pay,
order.
I really need to pay better attention to my fucking shield when I'm on Ganyu. Holy shit.
Gather.
It is like an actual problem that I have.
My will embodied.
Out the frying pan, into the fire. You're
Stabilize. I will have order.
This is gonna get a little
Transfiguration.
fucky
Do
now
your
that my
master's bidding.
Boba, get them.
now that my Ganyu has like no health.
Rex
No.
Lapis. I am sorry.
It wore off at the worst time. I don't know if I'll be able to make it without her.
Cryo incarnate.
Nice and spicy. Hey.
All my damage came from Ganyu. It's not like my Shenhe doesn't do damage. She
I
does,
will
but
have
all of my
order.
real damage came from Ganyu. Yeah, I'm
Take your true form.
yeah. Ganyu died and I just barely could not finish it. All right, give me a second. If I get Ganyu back, I can do that. I just, oh man. Fuck, they slap. I entered a WhatsApp group of a Facebook group. Okay. Got scared from when people were starting to say TOS stuff. Administrator from the same Facebook group sent me to a better WhatsApp group. Why are you trusting WhatsApp? WhatsApp is more like, oh, what's up inside your wallet? Let me just yoink your bank.
Stabilize.
My will embodied. Do your master's bidding.
Boba, get them. You're toast.
WhatsApp more like, what's up? Give me your money. What the fuck?
Solidify.
Take your true form.
No touching.
Okay. I am aware that I am on Ganyu, who's a little on the squishier side, but holy
Order
fuck.
guide you.
One hit should not take 90% of my
My will
Ganyu health bar.
Pan, into the fire. Hey.
What the
Access
actual
denied.
shit?
Take your true form. Cryo incarnate.
Fuck it, I'll just change into
All hail.
Zhongli
This
more
is
regularly.
order.
just to guarantee the fact that...
Eat this! Boba, get them!
No touching.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Do your master's bidding.
Gather.
Transfiguration.
Nice and spicy. Hey-ya!
Born of ice and frost.
Oh my god. Dude, I'm struggling to do this. Okay, maybe I need to go
I
Hutao
will
first.
have order.
Take your true form. Cryo incarnate. No touching. This is long overdue.
Maybe I just need to go Hutao first. Because it's more fast-paced.
This is order.
Yeah, I think I need to use my Hutao team. I just don't do enough damage fast enough. And that thing is unconsciously fucking tanky for no fucking reason. Alright. Fuck it. We'll do that then. Swap you for Hutao.
Good eye.
And swap Shinobu for
A
Element
walk
Shred.
would be nice.
Alright. It is Brazil Cross. We use WhatsApp. I mean, I wouldn't recommend it. WhatsApp
I will
is
have
kind
order.
of sus.
Solidify.
Let me weave you a verse.
I know that's just what you use in the
Rain
country,
outlines your-
but
Busted.
God's over!
wait, what?
Things are about to get dicey.
Wait, hold up. I like hard fuck rotations. I don't know what happened. All right, give me a second. Oh my god. It wouldn't change to the right character. It changed to the wrong character. What the fuck? All right, I need someone to absorb some energy off of. Fuck it. The Hutao ult isn't important. The
Quietly now.
the Hydro is.
Time to act.
There we go. God damn. This is way too much effort that I'm going through for 4 weapon ore. I refuse to lose to this.
Gotcha. Witness the power of Gugwa. Game's up.
Oh, I didn't wait for cooldown, so I definitely fucked things again for me.
Gather. This is order. Solidify.
Busted. Rain cutter. No, my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Gotcha.
All right.
Things are about to get dicey.
Rotation's back on schedule.
Stabilize.
See?
Back on schedule, baby. Meat's back on the menu.
Higher, higher, pants on fire!
Order guide you.
And all right, Izzy. Mwah. See you in a
Solidify.
bit, baby.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
Gotcha.
That's not what I meant to
Let
do,
me
but
weave you a
fine.
verse.
God's over!
This is order. Stabilize.
Busted.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Huh? Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Go! Time to go!
Oh my god, I
We'll
missed the
have
ult.
order.
Fuck.
Let me weave you a verse. Busted. Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
There we go. Ha! Way too much effort. And I still had only 20 seconds left. Way too much fucking effort. So pointless. How the fuck is any normal player meant to get those? Like, it's one of those things where it's like, oh yeah, it's for whales to flex on. Yeah. Like, look, getting whales to flex on shit is fine, but you still need to give the whales something. They're the ones that fund your game. And Izzy, mwah, cute fucker, little bitch. You have a good day. We'll see you later, baby. Mwah, I love you, bitch. Mwah, 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 little shit, motherfucker, little cutie. That's got thing. Fuck. Bug landed on my arm, but I couldn't hit it in time. Shit. All right. And everything doesn't unlock for 6 days. Okay. Thanks, game. Thanks for sitting there and be like, yeah, that's worthless. Okay, appreciate it. Let's just get some EXP books. 'Cause I don't really know what else to spend my resin on right now. Cause when Dendro comes out, cause Dendro's coming out real soon, right? Let's level Traveler to 90. I'm praying that Dendro, wink wink, is EM based, right? And that when it finally comes out, I'm praying that it's worth something. My only issue is even if it comes out, what do we do with Traveler? It's like the actual question now, isn't it? I guess I can guarantee that he won't be garbage by tossing, like, Favonius Sword on him. Traveler only solo content? No, like, more than that. Like, okay, if the recent trend has been anything, then Traveler ult is going to be an 80 cost. It is. It's absolutely going to be 80 cost. I'm hoping that Dendro is still, like, worth something, though, right? The problem is, do we make Dendro Traveler EM? Because, or will we have, or should we build him normally and pray that that's enough? Give me a second. Let me look into the future. Nyom, 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 nyom. Real fast. Okay. I don't think anything EM scales specifically. Okay, every point of EM increases Razor Glass Split and Surgent Manifestation. So build EM. Question is, should I pre-build an artifact set right now? Or should I wait? I know that they've given us some idea of what the new artifacts are going to do, but I don't remember if, Baba-booey. Do we know how the new artifact set is going to work? Oh, yeah, we do. Okay. Deepwood Memories. 2-piece Dendro, 15%. 4-piece, after elemental skills or bursts hit opponents, Dendro resistance decreased by 30%, which is more for a Dendro damage carry. And 80 EM plus 4-piece. Within 8 seconds of triggering reaction, the character equipping this will obtain buffs based on the elemental type of the other party members. Attack increased by 14% for each party member whose elemental type is the same as the equipping character, and EM increased by 50 for every member who is a different elemental type. Each of the aforementioned buffs will count up towards 4 characters. This effect can be triggered every 8 seconds. Alright. I think we'll have to wait for Gilded Dreams. I think we'll just build up EXP cards instead. Because, Dendro Traveler. Alright. I choose to believe in Dendro Traveler.
Busted.
It might be a mistake, but
Quietly now.
I've decided to believe in Dendro Traveler.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Dissipate.
So let's just get a shit ton of EXP cards, because we're gonna get we're probably gonna get the Genshin's knockoff version of KSL Fox, and then pray that he's not garbage. I think that's what I'm gonna do, because I've got guarantee. And then I'm just gonna start hard saving for like a character that I want beyond all reason, like Yellen, for example. I want a Yellen beyond all reason.
Our bond is strong.
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Can't fool me! Bring it on!
God, I wish Hazel was better. Fuck, he's so much fun, but he's kind of mid.
Oh, my sword.
He is honestly so much fun, but his ability is kind of mid. Can't even lie. Fuck, man, he is so fun. And Ju-chan, mwah, yahoo! How you doing, baby? Mwah. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome. Mwah, 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 mwah. How are you? How are you? I bababui. Let's just spend our resin. Grinding up the new artifact set is gonna suck ass. It's gonna suck so much. Holy shit. But at least it'll be a new way to get 2-piece elemental mastery aside from Wanderers. Like, thank fucking God that that's finally a thing. Now all we need is 2-piece crit rate increaser and like, holy shit.
Are you?
Gotcha.
Out of my way. Dissipate.
We'll start being able to call it a day when it comes to
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
like Hazel is great for Overworld, but anyone's good for Overworld. So like I feel like it's kind of a misnomer to say that Hazel is great. Man, feels bad. I want him to be amazing. I want him to be fucking monkey. I didn't even say anything. You gave me head pads. I can see that. It shows in my redeems who gave me head pads. All right. That's all I need to know. Also, I don't know if anybody else has noticed it, but when Shinobu uses her E, she bleeds. Because she actually uses her, she actually sacrifices a part of her health to heal everybody, right?
Our bond is strong.
Look at that. It's a deep dark purple and not exactly the right shade of color, but
Rain cutter.
but she like literally bleeds.
Not good. I let my guard down.
Cyclone! Truth hurts! Yeah.
Transgression. Dissipate.
Quietly now.
This body belongs to ice.
Which is kind of badass. And also makes you kind of feel bad. Like, people are like ragging on Shinobu, and she's literally hurting herself so that she can heal you. Like, fuck, dude. I wish Shinobu was better. Like, God. I really wish she was better. I love her style and her character. That's the reason I use her, but I acknowledge that she's kind of pee-pee-poo-poo.
Busted. Witness the power of Gugwa. No, my sword. Our bond is strong. Out of my way.
Keep moving! Fracture!
Like Hazel on a Taser team shreds overworld content, but it's because it's overworld content. It's man. I love him. He's great. He's so much fun. If only he was good. he's a little above average at best. Because despite the clunky animation, I still think that Taser Sucrose is technically a better version of the Taser comp. I think she's also a little squishier though, which is kind of a downside. But it's about even. Oh, I haven't done my bounties and requests. I should do that right now before I forget about it. Should do that now before I forget about it, before we move on to 14. Ba 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 ba. Don't be immune to Animo or Hydro or Electro. That's boring. Fuck! Of course it's immune to Animo. Fuck! Pee pee poo poo. I'm not gonna change teams. I'm just gonna let Xingqiu and Yellen carry my damage. Fuck it. I'll be fine. Alright, which talent gives EM? Heartstopper Strike. Okay, his E.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. No, my sword. Quietly now. Here comes the catch. Gotcha. Dissipate.
God, Shinobu's health can drop so fucking low. It's terrifying. Woo. And that's the other thing. That, like, every time I use Heizo, because I'm using Xingqiu and Yellen at the same time, along with Shinobu, who is, like, EM stacked, I feel like I'm getting a misrepresentative, reflection of what Heizo actually does. Pretty sure my Heizo doesn't actually do as much damage as I think he does, even in the overworld. Pretty sure most of that's coming from Yellen and Xingqiu working together. Pretty sure I could just use Yellen and Xingqiu and do, like, pretty comparable damage. Low-key. Alrighty. Hey, you bitch. Get over here. Ow!
Busted. Witness the power of Gugwa. Huh? Rain outlines your... Things are about to get dicey.
Confess!
Our bond is strong. I'll settle this.
Okay. The electroshock staggering Heizo is painful.
Bring it on!
And Foxbot, Yahoo, how are you? I'm doing good, just vibing. I'm taking care of some of my Genshin.
Stand with me.
Doing alrighty. I really feel that because Shinobu physically harms herself, she should only heal herself when she's on the field, but she should ooh, animal resistance decrease. But she should whatchamacallit? But she should, but she should be healing, like, the entire party half as much as she heals whoever's on field. Excluding herself. I feel like she should be able to get a little bit more in. She just needs something.
It's a nice day, but I can't seem to shake this strange feeling.
Let me weave you a verse. No, my sword! Rain outlines your fate.
Our bond is strong.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Fracture!
Animal resist down. Let's go. Hazel go burr. All right. Sorry guys, I just need a little bit of energy. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Give me. Yeah, there we go. Just a wee little bit of energy there. Just a little. Just a little bit.
Take it easy.
Alright. Alright, alright, alright. And that's all 3 bounties. And requests are literally done better everywhere else. Let's do leeway. Let's do leeway requests. We haven't done it in leeway in a while. Fuck it. Toss it in the bucket. They usually ask for ore and shit, but I also usually have plenty of ore and shit.
Blinding sunlight.
The only problem about the leeway requests
No
is
way I
that
can
they're
get a nap in this
so much
weather.
further away from the teleport point than all the other shit. I don't know why they decide to place it out here where it's so far away from a teleport point. All the others are so close by. Chang Chang wants silk flowers. Gary wants 3 bowls of radish veggie soup. Serving of almond tofu. Okay. The only person that I need to track is Yezu, because I actually never remember where that person is. And I think that they can have different spawn points. Gary? Gary! Gary! Radish veggie soup. And Norax, mwah, cheap and tasty, chop suey. How you doing, cutie? Mwah. Welcome, welcome. How's my favorite little doge? My little doggy. How are you? How are you? How's your day going? Hope you're having a good Wednesday. Doing alrighty. Baba booey. I am Floof. Hell yeah, gamer. Let's go. That's all I needed to know. Alright. Are you... Wait. Is he below me? Am I just dumb? I am just dumb. Changchun. Oh, no. Wait, what are you selling? Oh, she sells core lapis. Well, that's good for some players. Oh, she doesn't give you the special the cost discount. She doesn't count as a leeway merchant. That's weird, but okay. Here's some delicious almond tofu. Yeah, he's getting that almond tofu for a friend. I'll give him the delicious stuff. I'll give him the good shit, the good. Despite knowing that they won't understand the difference between the average almond tofu and the delicious almond tofu, because kids' taste buds are sensitive but not refined. And that's all my requests. I got 60k Mora. Claim all. Ooh, so close to level 40 on the battle pass. Ah, I won't get that for a little bit. That's whatever, it's fine. I condensed resin, right? I got... Yeah, I got... I could have sworn I saw another bug. Stop moving for like 1 second. So I can smack the shit out of you, fucking bugs. Like, It's so hot outside that the bugs are looking for anywhere. Like, I think that, like, okay, the only way a bug could get into my room at this point is that they are risking running through the fans of my air conditioner. Oh, there's 2 of these fuckers. Okay, that's 1. I can't find the other one. He ran. He saw his friend get obliterated, and he's like, nope, fuck it, I'm out. As he should. Fear me, you little rat. Alright. EXP, EXP, EXP. Equinox is planting bugs in your room. No!
It's raining again? Oh, this isn't good. If the rain washes away the traces, it's gonna set us back a long way.
Alright.
Busted! Witness the power of Gugwa! Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Seglo!
Out of my way!
Oh my god, he went invuln phase right as I was about to hit him to some bitch. Oh wait, no, he did still take the damage. Because he came out with like a fragment of his health pool. Poggers. Bugesh. Bugieres. Works for me, man. Works for me. Mom, Twitch is making fun of me. Mwah, poor thing. Mwah, 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 mwah. Oh, you know what? I should also close into my eyes. And, whoa, what is my mouse sensitivity right now? What the fuck is happening? Alright, here we go. Nyom, 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 nyom. Do I need anything specific for these 2? And you. That's not until new region. Arrowheads are fine. That's not until new region. What the fuck are those? Just cooked beaks. And that's also new region. Aha! Mushroom pieces. I'm sure that, okay. I was worried that someone might theoretically want or need, whatchamacallit? I was worried that somebody might theoretically want or need the, what's it called? The Abyss Drops? The new Abyss Drops? The little totems? What are they called? I was worried that somebody would need the statuettes, but I don't think so. Although, I could pre-farm some mushies. I could theoretically pre-farm some mushies, but I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. Phone and headphones are almost dead. I'll be back after they charge a bit. No worries, bye. New Abyss Drops, crystalline cyst dust. Cyst. Oh god.
What's one more?
Have a little taste. There's more!
Rain Cutter! No, my sword! Alright, it's like... Game's up. Fun's over.
Confess!
Lightning purified! Stand with me!
Fall before me! Cut down.
Nice and easy. And we get a couple of handguards, which we're always low on somehow. Actually, wait a second. What do I need as a world map for Yoimiya's bow? Thundering Pulse. Do I need handguards for this? Should I be grinding? No, I actually need the Mirror Maiden drops. Hold up, how many of those do I have? Oh, plenty. No worries. Cause you don't use Mirror Maiden drops for shit, so they just build up. Aha, poggers. Okay, no worries, everything's fine. Everything is goody. Where's the next EXP ley line? Where'd it go? All the way there? Sure, I guess. And... Ooh. Ooh, full stretch. Ha. And Foxspot. Mwah. Alright, Foxspot. I guess you are my little fox here. Come here. Mwah. And, oh, Kelp. Thank you for the folly. Appreciate it, baby. Mwah, mwah, mwah.
Dissipate. Here comes the catch. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Oh my god.
Rain
Why did you have to
outlines
travel
your
so
fate.
far away?
Out of my way!
Keep moving! Yeah.
Perish! That was easy. Alright. We got through all of our resin. We, sadly learned that Diluc's event is, nothing's happening in Diluc's event, and I'm so upset. I'm so sad that nothing is happening in Diluc's event. Like, bruh. Why is there literally nothing going around in Diluc's event? They set this premise that, like, oh, Diluc is, like, out fighting dangers to Mondstadt. And you get there, you get to this camp, and he's clearly that he set up camp here. Oh, you see this memory of him where they just shrunk down his model to, like, 60% of its actual size. But hey, it's okay, because, like, you're gonna be fighting alongside Diluc and shit. And they let you do a small trial that let you experience his skin for a little bit. And you're like, oh, you know, this is promising. These are all leading to good things, and then nothing happens. So disappointment. Bruh. Alright. I was actually really hoping that there was gonna be at least a little bit of story going on in Diluc's event today. God, I'm hungry right now. Fuck. It was too hot, so I didn't want to cook any food. So I had some leftover chicken in my fridge, and that's it. So I'm kind of starving. But I think we're gonna switch over to a little bit of Final Fantasy. Because, let's do it. Also, new things on the Final Fantasy store. Oh, wait, before I do that, the web event. There's also the web event. So that's something else to do. Give me a second. Before we move on, where's my display capture? There we go. We got the last little bit of the web event. Paimon's Inspiration. Complete a domain challenge. I'm not doing that. I only have like one dream left. I don't need to. I'm fine. Although, I'd appreciate it, Genshin, if you'd play some music in the fucking background. I don't want to turn this on because the in-game music on on the web games are always way too fucking loud. And Cross, you're here. Paimon's in high spirits, I see. You're not wrong. Guess what? Last night, Paimon finally caught up with that chest in her dreams. So what was in it? Paimon forgot. Can't say I'm surprised. Paimon remembers going to Minacious Isle. Paimon was gonna after that chest, but somehow lost it. Paimon searched high and low and ended up on a cliff. Suddenly, a big round thingy showed up. It even glowed and was really noticeable against the night sky. It had a lot to do with a very familiar friend of ours. What was it? You mean a scryglass? Was it a scryglass? Yeah, it was just that. Oh, bug. flew out of my vision. I hate the way, like, bugs fly in, like, a sharp zigzaggy pattern because it's hard for most people's eyes to catch up to them, and it's a survival mechanic, right? But fuck, that also makes it impossible to deal with. I hate bugs so much. Paimon just dreamed of a huge scry glass by the cliff with some strange images on it. Paimon wonders how Mona can read all those... Oh, shit! Ah. My water! Ah! Ah! Oh god. One second. I spilled water all over my... Unfortunate. Unfortunate. It's fine. It's fine. Everything will be... okay. Not ideal, but it's whatever. And what I'm worried about is the fact that some of it got on, like, it like spilled towards my PC. I don't think it made its way through any cracks or anything, but you never know. Last thing I want to do is be shoving water into my computer. Ha! Panic. Okay. It is what it is. Everything will be fine. Play FPS games, it'll train you to snipe those annoying little bugs out of the air. Yeah, it'll be like a scene out of, what was it? Infamous? Unleashed? I forget. Curve the Bullet. The Curve the Bullet movie. That was alright, but kind of bad. Paimon wonders how Mona can read all those complicated scripts. There was something on in the ground below the scry glass. Seemed to be connected to... Wanted, yes. Which was weird, because it had nothing to do with the source material comics. I was so sad, because, like, I wasn't a big fan of the Wanted comics, but I did read it because one of my math tutors growing up owned it, and as a reward for doing well on some quizzes, he let me read some of his comics, and so we got to relax a little, you know. It seemed to be connected with the image in the scry glass. What could it be? A star guide, probably. That's to do with stars. Was it a star guide? Yeah, that was it. It took Paimon quite a while to make it resemble the images on the scry glass, but the moment Paimon finished, the chest just appeared out of nowhere. Then Paimon opened it up. Huh? That was unexpected. Paimon remembers finding something in that chest. It was shaped like this? What was it? Mora? Paimon doesn't think so. Let Paimon think about it. Shaped like this. What was it? A super secret recipe, taste but tantalizing delicious delicacy. No. What's that? Paimon's never heard of it. Super secret recipe, taste but tantalizing delicious delicacy. That sounds awesome. When will you make it for Paimon, Cross? Probably not the right answer then. Here's another snack. Jolt your memories. An ingredient that was once considered an ornamental plant. Was it a bonsai? Cabbage? Oh, wait. Wait, hold up. Cabbages? Okay. Were cabbages once considered an ornamental plant? Question mark? Ornamental cabbage plant. Is cabbage an ornamental? What? Some varieties of cabbage have been developed for ornamental use. Flowering cabbage. What? Really? That's so weird. And Yumi, mwah, yahoo, welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? Give me 1 second. I'm gonna... Oh god, the heat is just getting worse. I gotta make sure that more air conditioning can flow in. Holy shit. Paimon, don't you love food? I thought you'd be happy about it. But that's not how it works. According to Paimon's experience, treasure chests that are super difficult to get should have a better rewards, right? Yeah, miHoYo. 10 primos are not better rewards. 40 is like the minimum. Should give low-key the super difficult island hopping challenges and shit like that make you go through a bunch just to get it should give you a single pull. It should give you way more than a single pull, but at the very minimum it should give you a single pull. Like, holy fucking shit. Now that Paimon thinks about it, it was indeed very suspicious that this chest could not only run around, but fly everywhere. Of course, it was a cursed chest. Or influenced by a certain leader of an adventure team, Mondstadt. Well, guess that's the end of Paimon's great hunting adventure. But still, Paimon really enjoyed those snacks Traveler made. Paimon wouldn't mind having some every now and then. And 30 primos. Okay. So the whole event gave 80 primos. Wow. The web event gave us a half a pull. So generous, miHoYo. Wow. 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 Yeah, because these in between didn't give anything, right? No primo gems. Although the images are super cute, and I really enjoy them. It's not like I don't, but if we have to go through the trouble of leaving your game, opening up our personal browsers, where honestly, I think the reason that Genshin does this is to steal your data. I think Genshin is just opening up a web event, and the web event gathers your search data. I think it does. I think it probably does. Because there's no reason for it. Because the game itself has its own browser launcher. It does. It does. It has its own browser launcher. So there's no reason for it to make us go to a separate, to go through a separate thing. They even had one time when the, like, I believe it was one of the Liyue Lantern festivals. I'm dead sure it does. Heck, the game on its own probably does too. Yeah, I wonder why they want my search data. Yeah, I wonder why. Because the game itself used to at one point for one event used its own in-game browser for a web event and hasn't done it ever again since. I'm convinced that they're just stealing your data, which is disgusting. So they gave me half a pull, 50, 80. Yeah, you get half a pull with this event. I mean, it's cute and it takes no time. It's just spaced out over 5 days, so it's okay. But like, kind of meh, kind of mid. But all the web events are kind of mid if we're gonna be honest. So it is what it is. All right, I am gonna hop on some Final Fantasy 14 now. We are doing a little bit of a game switcheroo. They see my browsing history. It's their loss. I'm not responsible for search related to trauma, bruh. Oh, I need my one-time passcode. And also, I do believe that they have some new stuff on sale in 14 now. Now that summer's come around, so I'm gonna also look at what those look like on my character. I know I want the water splash emote because I've seen people use it around, and I want it. I want it. Oh, hold up. I know I want that, right? Alright, let me close Genshin in the background now that I've got some game audio going. Across the question, is there anything that you stopped and thought, I can't believe we have to make a rule or law for this? Why the hell would anyone even do that? Murder. No killing, no stealing. That seems like it should be an obvious given, but for some people, apparently it's not. I don't know, man. Also, don't scam people. It's fine to sell someone a product, but it's not okay to cheat people out of their shit, right? Also, since our Samurai 70, I should do the Samurai story quests as well. It just kind of hit 70 on its own. With doing Beast Tribe quests and other things. Oh, I didn't do Beast Tribe quests yesterday. Oops. Oh well. I figured they just made rules and laws that exist solely to annoy people. Some are just to annoy people. Politics should have no bearing on laws. It really should not. Politics and people's opinions should have no policies on laws. But it do. It is kind of a problem, I think. Also, I am really close. Oh my god, a crystal, really? I am really close to having everything that I need for the Heavensward Relic Weapon. I'm missing 25 Singing Clusters, which is like 1,000 Tomestones. And, like, I could use 5 more Umbrite. 3 to 5 more Umbrite, and then an Aether Oil, which I just need 1 more Gift to the Archmagus to proc. And then we'll be set. I think tomorrow or the day after, I could just make a day of just going for the Heavensward Relic Weapon. And I could just do it all on stream. And I think that'd be neat. Because apparently you can do it in like 4 hours. It's apparently very possible. But my only problem is, I don't know who to do it on. I'm still stuck on, I don't know who to give it to. Are you feeling the walk? Yes. Everything's been fine. Yeah, everything besides the quest drops. Exactly. But I can, yeah, but like, we can just make it a day where we just kind of go around and try and get a Heavensward Relic Weapon. Like, I don't dislike the Dark Knight one, but I also don't like it that much either. I think the Machinist is nice, and the more I look at the Black Mage Relic Weapon, the more I want it, despite thinking that it's kind of underwhelming looking. I think it looks kind of underwhelming, but the more I look at it, the more I want it. You know what I mean? Wait, before I send them out. And Anaman. Mwah. None of these give me like a thing that I need, but like, oh no, I just need something that like challenging but is equal to the task. They'll succeed eventually, all right. I actually don't care about getting them to succeed every single time. I don't wish to sweat that. That's too much work. Oh, stream title update. Oh shit, you're right. You're right. I hit change, but it didn't change. Give me a second. Alright, there we go. There we are. This isn't an orc. He's one of them humans with the soft ears. Alright, Trials of the Seikisei Gumi. Alright. I'm gonna do some samurai quests to like war. To start off the day. I want my level 70 samurai skill, which I believe is Guren? I believe it'll be Guren that I get, which is kind of not great, but it's something. Report for RMT activities. I agree. Yes. To the Golden Saucer. That's a fembra. No. That is one of the orc boys. He's a femboy. He's just femboy orc. Day 28. They still have not noticed the Doge. Alright. Give me 1, 2, 3. Yeah, let's go! Who cares? 7, 8, 9 is impossible. 1, 2, 3 is impossible. Whatever. Give me 1, 2, 3. No, fuck. So close. It's always sad when you can't get the 1, 2, 3. Oh, and I have a bunch of I do like that once you unlock Triple Triad, you'll just get a bunch of Triple Triad cards that you can like turn in. You'll just be going around doing regular content, and then you'll get Triple Triad cards and you can turn them in for MGP, and it's free MGP. It is very convenient. Also, I picked up this new top. What do you guys think? It still feels tribal Vieira bunny, but vaguely is still like light and armored samurai, you know? Tribal bun. Unga boonga. Steal your mans. It's a recolor of the World of Darkness top. I like it though. It's all right. I think the World of Darkness top though is the texture quality is lower though. I would like to give it a splash of color, but when I tried to dye it, it didn't look good, which is kind of disappointing. It is what it is. All right, Trials of the Sekisegumi. Okay. Okay. Mongon Zeno has a letter addressed to you in his care. Oh, Cross! I have a letter that arrived at the inn. It's from Makoto, the Hinken samurai that came all the way here, seeking Musosai. I can't imagine what this might all be about, though. Shall we find out? Dear Cross, I pray that this letter finds you well. You received me with kindness when we first met, and I write to you in hopes that depending upon your kindness once more, you will recall what I told you of Ugetsu and his growing faction of insurgents. Upon my return to Kugane, I was dismayed to find that his influence has spread to alarming proportions. Outbreaks of violence have become a regularity. The men and the women of Sekisegumi struggle to maintain order. Each day we fight. Each day our strength is shorn further. The enemy, it shames me to say, completely has our measure. I shall speak plain. We are in desperate need of aid, and I beseech you to lend your katana to our cause. As Master Musosai's last pupil, your skills will help us to the risk of the rising tide. I know full well how much I ask of you. To journey halfway across the world to involve yourself in a struggle not your own, and yet I ask I must. Should the Bakufu fall, the realm would be plunged into chaos, and innocent people will be subjected to untold suffering. With all my being, I pray that you will answer our call, and ere long we shall meet again in Kugane. Sincerely yours, Makoto. Musosai's first and final pupils, pitted against each other. There certainly is poetry in that, and you can take comfort in the knowledge that you'll be fighting on the side of justice. But as Makoto writes, though it's a lot to ask, the decision is yours to make. But for my unsolicited opinion, I reckon you should do it. For the old man, if no one else. Ba-ba. Man, that's a nostalgic Quest Accept sound. That is a nostalgic Quest Accept. I feel like I'm forgetting something. I can't put my finger on it, but I feel like I'm forgetting something. What am I forgetting? Ba 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 ba. forgot something is on the tip of my tongue, but I can't... Oh! Why is this the sword that extends over the... Hold up. Here we go. Simple mode. Save. Size that up a little bit. Here we go. Yeah, my Kenki gauge. I don't like the katana look. It's too long, and the number's too small. So that I have to make it so big that it laps into this stuff. Also, okay, what I really need is A, how to make it so that my empty skill slots don't show themselves for certain skill bars after a point, and then I also need to set up a macro. Because I've seen macros where, like, the bars, like, extend and collapse and shit. And I've seen people with streams where they have that, and I need that. I want that. As a samurai, yours is not a familiar face. Makoto's foreign guest, I take it. My apologies, but she's not at hand to receive you. She's presently leading a mission to the Sakazuki, where insurgent leaders are meeting in secret. However, they are late to return, and I must confess that I'm growing worried. I'll go and find them myself, but I cannot abandon my post. I'd ask you to go in my stead. Alright. Wait. They want me to go all the way to... Oh, okay, no, it's in Ruby Sea. That's not too bad. I was like, all the way to Author? They want me to go all the way to the main continent, and I realized it's just in the bordering sea zone. That's not bad. Oh, wait. I should summon my Chocobo. Alrighty. Nice and easy. Although, I will admit, I finished a Gift of the Archmagus yesterday, and I had to wait 30 minutes for World of Darkness. I was like, it's like 1 a.m. and I'm like 10 minutes into queue, and I'm like, you know what? I might as well see this all the way through. It pops, and then somebody refuses to pick it up, right? And then I'm like, oh fuck, all right. And then I look and I see that, like, oh, remember how there were like 50 people before? Remember how I was like 90% full? Yeah, it's just you and one other DPS now. Fuck you. You're the one that we shafted out of nowhere. And I'm like, why? But why, though? Queuing 24 minutes on off hours? Yeah, I guess. But, like, if one person cancels, it shouldn't be that, like, the whole... Like, it's obvious that one person canceled. The system auto-shifted the players to, like, a different alliance raid. And left me behind. That's bullshit, man. Fuck. By the Kami, it really is you. I don't know how to thank you. We caught wind of a secret insurgent meeting and came here in hopes of learning something of their plans, but they were the one who knew of ours. They were expecting us and laid a trap before we knew what was happening. We Hingans live by a rigid caste system, where one standing in society is inherited rather than earned. My comrade, he hailed from a poor farming village. His family scarcely grew enough to pay their lord his dues. It was all they could do to not starve. In order to escape the shackles of his birth, he sought a new life in Kugane, a more progressive district where a man may yet rise above his station. He became a samurai in hopes that one day he might have the power to bring about change in an irrational system that holds people hostage to their birth. Souls such as him make up the Sekisegumi, those raised with a plow in their hand and not a blade. You'll find none amongst us born into a samurai family. Ours is a ragtag band, gathered from the lower rungs of society, and for our disparate origins, we're patriots all. Ugetsu and his cohorts, too, claim to be patriots, but in order to bring about their change, they would see our nation race to the ground. As with any nation, Hingashi is not free of its problems, far of it. But should the Bakufu be toppled, the great lords would rise against each other in a bid for power. The realm would be transformed into a battlefield, and another age of blood would begin. And if we are to prevent this, we are to protect the peace. Ugetsu must not be allowed to succeed, no matter the cost. Forgive me. Now's not the time to pray, hold forth on my passions. I shall bear my comrade back to the barracks. Pray, join me there. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. I know rank 20 is the max for Chocobo, and I'm at 15. I'm fucking getting up there. I'm working my way up, baby. I'll fucking do it. They took my Chocobo's balls. So they gelded him. So I must at least make him the greatest chat of them all to make them regret it, man. I have to make him so manly, he gets his balls back. Alright. Our fallen comrade will be given a hero's burial. That the enemy should know our plans. The loss of a comrade pains us, but we're grateful for Makoto's preservation. She has told me all. As Master Musasai's pupil, your blade will be most welcome in these dire times. Cross, pray, allow me to confirm your intent. By coming to Kugane, we may take it that you need to aid us in our fight? Yes. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you. Our cause is much bolstered for your blade. Without further ado, I would introduce you to our captain. However, there is something that I must ask of you. Pray keep the fact that you are Master Musasai's pupil to yourself. It may make little sense to you, but that you shared a master with a wanted criminal would mark you out for suspicion. That is simply the way of it in our culture. Lieutenant Shinden alone knows the truth and he understands, but few are as open-minded as he is. Of course, we have yet to introduce myself. As Makoto says, I am Shinden, Lieutenant of the Seikisegumi, and I apologize for Order's penchant for procedure. When I sent you to find Makoto in my stead, I could not leave my post due to a prior duty, tending to the whims of a visiting dignitary. Pressing business, as you will no doubt appreciate. Now, if you'll wait just a moment, I shall bring Captain Kongo hither. Character config hotbar setting has a hide unassigned slots. Ah, okay. May I present to you Crossfox Populi, who has journeyed from the faraway Eorzea to aid our cause. She's not of our land, but I have witnessed her skills at arms firsthand, as I have every confidence she will prove an invaluable ally. Captain?
You would have us trust our lives to an outsider. For all we know, she is one of Ugetsu's or even an Imperial spy.
Captain, please. Cross is a good woman and true. I personally vouch for her identity. I will assume all responsibility for her actions. Should our origin give you the cause to doubt, you would do well to doubt us all, the sons and daughters of nameless farmers and laborers of the Kami knows what else.
Very well. But mark my words, outsider. A single misstep and I will cut you down.
I thought you said he was progressive. Forgive the captain, my friend. He holds himself responsible for all of our losses, and we fight a losing battle. In spite of our best efforts, we're no closer to ascertaining Ugetsu's whereabouts, nor do we know the full extent of his operations. In the light of the recent ambush, I fear there's a breach in our security. If we had not problems enough, His Excellency the Tyro, one of our nation's most powerful men, has chosen this juncture to come to Kugane on an embassy visit. Ugetsu will surely look to wreak chaos, and if falls to the Seikisegumi, to keep our honored guests hale and whole. We'll be at force providing security, and I pray that we can rely on your blade as well. I too must beg your forgiveness with our captain's outburst. With not to show for our efforts, he grows ever more irritable. Now that I must return to our duties, we have no task for you at the present, but in case of emergency, pray remain near and your katana at hand. Just whips out his sword immediately. Threatens me. This bitch. Bruh. Cross, it's terrible. Captain Kongo has committed seppuku. Wait, what? He wished to atone for his failure to catch Ugetsu and all the casualties we've encountered. He wrote in the letter that he found next to his body. His Excellency the Tyro will soon arrive in Kugane, and all's in chaos. We haven't even had the chance to hold funeral rites. It is all Shinden can do to keep our order functioning, yet function we must. For the Tyro is likely to be targeted by Ugetsu and his cohorts. As part of a security detail, I'm tasked with patrolling the shore pier, an area where I should be grateful for your extra pair of eyes, Cross. I mean, you're dead. If aught strikes you as suspicious, I ask that you notify me at once. He realized he made a grievous mistake. Okay, what the fuck? He came out, threatened me, looked like an asshole, and then he just offs himself. What the actual? What was the purpose of introducing him as a character? This is just a like, I'm sure that this is just culture clash. I'm sure it's just culture clash, but like, also, what? Culture clash or not, that was a weird way to introduce a character, only to get rid of him. That's not even setting a tone, that's just nonsense. That's the part that I don't understand. That doesn't even set a tone, it's just weird. Also, if you're gonna off yourself like that, do it like after the dignitary passes through. If you do it before, you're like making things worse than ever. Like, that's running away. That's not a toning, that's running away. Like, genuinely. It frustrates me so much that historically, like, there have been warrior societies where, like, the warriors will kill themselves to atone for shit that they've done. Familiar looking charm linked in blood. Oh my god. Oh no. It's just running. There's nothing honorable about that. It's just running from your problems and refusing to accept responsibility that you have made mistakes. That's all it is. And I don't understand cultures that like are like, oh, honor and death. Honor and death if you die in battle, sure, maybe. It's like a weird but reliable way to get warriors to like fight for you, to show them that death has meaning. But like, bruh. I think that's most warrior cultures, especially. No! That's okay. That is without a doubt some guy getting too cowardly and choosing the coward's way out, and then his underlings are like, well, we gotta keep the order together. It's honorable to kill yourself, guys. That's what that is. It's trying to save face by being like, oh, this person was a coward and killed himself because he wanted to escape the responsibility of having fucked up. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. I hate it. This belonged to Captain Kongo. There's no mistake, it ever adorned his neck. Oh, okay, this makes more sense. He wasn't seppuku'd. He was assassinated and they made it look like seppuku. This makes more sense. Still, seppuku is bullshit. Did you actually see his body? No, I myself didn't see it. Could it be it's a ruse, that the captain did not kill himself, but rather slain by insurgents? Kami preserve, if this is true, that means the enemy does indeed walk amongst us. We must notify Shinden at once. Have him bolster security around Tyro. To the Thavnair Consulate. But you know for a fact that the whole reason that way of thinking, that you can off yourself to quote unquote atone for your sins, you know for a fact that started because of some asshole running away from responsibilities, thinking that if he dies then he can just run away from it. You know that's how it worked. Push it off to the rest of his fucking companions. Why isn't the lieutenant here? What is he doing? What is he doing? Surely, come now, surely you know of His Excellency the Tyro's predictions. I mean, the rumors are true. It is whispered that Tyros wants to indulge his voracious appetite for pleasure houses under the guise of official duty. If that's the case, he'll be in Sanjo Hachimichi, and so will Shinden. Come on, let us hurry. He went to a pleasure house? Wait, hail to the queen? Hold up. What is this hail to the queen? Level 80 quest? Hail to the queen. Huh? What is this? Does anyone remember what this blue quest is? What does Hail to the Queen do? The higher the chain of command, the order, the higher the chain of command orders, the higher the chain of command orders it of their subordinates for their failure. That much is prevalent historically. Yes. Shinden, what are you doing? You too? Why are you not at the docks? I was given to understand that the tire has not come an official but personal business. Aye, he is. That's none of my concern. At any rate, I have the area well covered. You may return to your state. Ah, it's him. He's the spy. Shinden, wait. There's no danger here. Why was your katana drawn? You're too clever by half. It's more than the pity we failed to finish you off in Sakazuki. Your foreign friend was supposed to die then as well, but we underestimated Musasai's pupil. How could you, Shinden? The captain was your friend! Let me tell you a tale. I was born in a farming village. I grew up in squalor. Our liege lord, a tyrant who wrung us peasants for everything we had, and none dared rise up for fear of their lives. My parents, pushed to the brink of survival, mustered the courage to speak out, and for their troubles they were promptly arrested. It didn't even end there. Nay, our lord wished to make an example, so he had them burned alive before the gathered villagers. With gritted teeth, I watched my mother and father die, powerless to even help them. So from that moment, I vowed myself that one day I would change all that is wrong with the world. I took up the katana and trained like a man possessed and eventually won a place in the Seikisegumi. In the beginning, I was overjoyed. Finally, I could make a difference. But the reality was no different. And ere I came to see the Seikisegumi for what it was, a tool of the powers that be, glorified guardsmen who could patrol the streets for petty criminals. Samurai, justice, these things are hollow ideals. They change nothing. This I realized to my despair. Then I met Lord Ugetsu. He awakened me to the truth. In order to bring about true change, we must bring down the Bakufu. We must tear down the establishment and dig it up from its rotted roots. You're my comrade and I feel your pain, but Ugetsu's path leads only to death and destruction. Countless people will be made to suffer. No more than what we endured in our village. There's no hope in Ingashi but to be reborn in the fires of conflict. I do agree that there comes a point when if something is so corrupt and fucked, you have to like hit a hard reset button. From a philosophical point, I understand that. But the problem is if you do that, all the other nations of the world will take advantage of your situation, so you literally can't. You have to try to fix it bit by bit. We are as humans are given no options. Oh, it's Shadowbringer Relic Quest. Ah, I see. This is madness. I will not allow your twisted vision to be realized. Then it seems we must cross blades. But are you certain you wish to do so here, where an unwitting passerby could come to harm? It wouldn't reflect well on the Seikisegumi, I know. Huh. Let us take this to Matsuba Square. The others are out of secure detail. There'll be no one to disturb us. Ooh. I knew that I need to be rid of you, but I didn't expect to have to do it myself. You are my favorite, Makoto. This gives me no pleasure. It's true, I also respect you, Shinden. It's not too late. Join me and swear fealty to Lord Ugetsu. Never. I will fight you to my dying breath. To arms! To arms! What's this? Let me guess. He has a bunch of minions. We have come to aid you. Aid who? Kami be praised. It's the Seikisegumi. My friends, we are betrayed! The lieutenants of Ugetsu! You arrived just in time! His name is Skyscreen? Sir! What? What is happening? Come now, surely you did not think I was alone? No, this can't be. These two have uncovered our plan. They are a threat to the cause and cannot be suffered to live. Kill them. Yes, sir! For the cause! Wait. Oh, a bunch of them are still standing. That voice, could it be? Wait, some of them were our allies? Question mark?
Forgive me the delay. It took some while to gather those on duty.
Captain, you're alive! There are traitors in our midst, lieutenants amongst them.
Aye, I know. It was he who tried to kill me.
That was Shinden too?
Aren't you a tough old bastard? Why, Shinden? I trusted you.
And Midnight, what's up, baby? Just changing Gashi, what else? Mule-headed as you are, I don't expect you to understand me. The earnest and true Shinden is no more. That's all I need to know. We deal with the traitors, have care, remember. We the Seiki Segumi, our blades stand for peace. Come, Ijin, I will be your opponent. Oh, I used the wrong ability. My maximum DPS, where? What the fuck was that? That was awesome. I want that. Why can't I get that? Also, does anyone know why the samurai have all these ice attacks? I actually really legitimately want to know. What's with all the ice attacks on samurai?
Lord Shinden is falling! We must retreat! You'll not get away! Leave them. We cannot risk endangering the citizens.
Doing good. Been playing a lot of multiverses. Bought some stuff because I thought I needed them. Checked out I didn't need them. Now I'm freaking out because I can't cancel the shipment. Wait. What did you buy? What are you...
It's over, Shinden. Over. Nay, Kongo, it's only the beginning. Long live Lord Ugetsu.
Did he off himself?
Farewell, old friend. May we meet again in the next life.
Captain, thank the Kami you're safe. You tell us what happened. Bought some tools. We already have the fucking tools. Oof.
I will, but first there's something I must do. Cross, for your timely intervention, I will give you my thanks. And for my earlier discourtesy, I beg for your forgiveness.
Hope you didn't have to pay too much for them. Call the company that you ordered from and tell them that you need to cancel the order. Like, they have to have a cancellation or refund policy. Allow me to thank you also. We're not on hand. There's no telling what might have come to pass. You haven't heard of it? Basically, Waterberries are making their own version of Smash. The open beta came out yesterday. Ah! I don't like Warner Brothers IP very much. So, eh.
With me gone, Shinden would have had free reign, he was the last any of us would have suspected.
Aye. When he told us that you committed seppuku, none thought to question it.
A convenient lie, but a poor one. Anyone who knows me should well know that I will not take my leave ere I had dealt with the insurgents. To do so would be the greater shame by far. Now then, let me recount to you my tale. Late at night, Shinden summoned me to the docks to discuss an urgent matter, and as I approached him, the wretch slashed at me without warning. Though I could not react in time to dodge the blade, for a blessing had caught my charm, sparing me a fatal wound. The momentum sent me over the docks and into the sea, where I remained until it was safe to resurface. My lungs were ripe to burst when Shinden left.
Such an ordeal that must have been.
Having learned that there were traitors besides Shinden, I kept to the shadows and watched their movements, and the rest you now know. With the Tyro safe and the traitors dealt with, we may return to the barracks. Let us continue our conversation there. Cross, my thanks again for your help.
Because, like, I really like this top. But I only really like this top because of the way it looks with the Horde Katana. It's not like perfect, but the shade, but like the gold shades still accentuate the parts on the blade, and it's similar enough. And I'm wearing the Imperial Stormbringer armor for my gauntlets. So like none of the shades are like quite perfect, but it all ties together pretty well, I think. I just wish I could have a splash of blue or red in without it looking like garbage. Really wish I could have a splash of color without it looking bad. But it looks bad. I've tried. Bought it through shop. They can't cancel the shipment after the payment is approved, so basically I have to pray that the delivery man attended to me, so I can refuse the delivery. The package can go back and I can see if the seller will accept a refund. To think that Shinden was a traitor, I still struggle to believe it.
You journeyed here from a distant land in order to lend your strength to our beleaguered order, yet I drew my blade upon you. As it turned out, it was those who I thought I knew and trusted that betrayed me. Suffice it to say, I was a right fool.
But now we've succeeded in rooting out all the traitors in our midst.
That we have. And from those we caught, we were able to wring out some key details of their operation. Shinden has been seducing our men to Ugetsu's side. Those who proved unamenable to his advances were killed, and like our comrades in the recent mission. It makes my blood boil to think that those most loyal amongst us were struck down by treachery.
What of Ugetsu's whereabouts?
It appears he still makes his base on the mainland, somewhere in Yansha, but the precise location still eludes us.
Well, forgive me if I speak out of turn, Captain, but even as we laid our lives on the line, the Tyro went about satisfying his urges. Can we truly say that we protected the peace this day?
I do understand your frustration, Makoto. Yet for his many vices, there's no denying the instrumental role the Tyro plays in keeping the realm whole. Ever our great lords watching for a fraction to form by which they might break the status quo and usurp power. With skill for intercession and manipulation, the Tyro keeps each of them in check. 'Tis no secret that the Bakufu is a cesspool of corruption. But in spite of this, we must protect the peace. Such is a samurai's calling. Though you have come to us from afar, you share this calling with us. I pray that we can continue relying upon your blade, my Ijin samurai friend.
It's like AliExpress, but different. Allow me to add my voices to the captains. You're a stalwart ally in choosing our cause, and our samurai true. Master Musosai was not mistaken in choosing you. I don't know what tools it is you bought, but maybe you know somebody else that needs similar tools that you can maybe trade or sell them off to. At least in case you can't send it back for a refund. I don't know. Great tidings, Cross. We've ascertained the location of Ugetsu's hideout. Captain Kong got the details. A moment, if you would.
Cross, you're welcome. We have scoured Shinden's quarters, and what would turn up amongst his possessions but the misses he risked for Ugetsu. They point to a certain ruin in Yansha. Now, word of Shinden's demise will have already reached Ugetsu, and he must assume that we will track him down ere long. But he will not run. To do so after losing his right hand would cost him much of the momentum that he has painstakingly gained. As I see it, two choices remain to Ugetsu. He will await our coming, or he will bring the fight to us. Either way, the stakes are high. And as you know, Ugetsu is a peerless swordsman. Only you who bested Shinden, and perhaps myself, could stand a chance against him.
It has been almost a year since I posted. Oh, it's for a 3D printer. Oh no, Anna. 3D printers are still needlessly expensive. To be fair, most things don't need 3D printers, and if you have a 3D printer, it's probably unless you made a personal business out of it, you probably don't actually need it. Realistically. It's not for a 3D printer, I just mentioned it. Are you using like Facebook Marketplace or stuff like that? Actually, I think Facebook Marketplace is only like good in like North America and maybe Europe. I think it's not that good outside of there. I bid you and Makoto journey to Yansha and there hunt down Ugetsu. I pray for your safety and success. If instead the rogue should show up here instead, I rest assured I will give him a rousing welcome. Yansha lies upon the mainland across the Ruby Sea. We'll make for Namai, a small mountain village, and go to Ugetsu and his cohorts. Bye-bye. It's the Latin eBay. Ah. it might be better for you to, like, actually sell on, like, eBay or something, though. Low-key. Not because I actually think eBay is better, but Western, you know, eBay tailors more to, like, the more first world countries, which I feel horrible saying it that way, but, like, it's more likely that you'll get a sale around here than in Brazil if you're selling a 3D printer. You might not get the full value back, but at least you'll get most of it. Oh yeah, no, Facebook Marketplace, people are assholes, from my understanding. At least on eBay, you can get away. You can get away with setting your own things, and people can only, like, send emails to you. They can't, like, leave angry comments. There's so many Karens on Facebook Marketplace, from my understanding. The ruined serves who gets his hideout is near. I shall scout on ahead. Meanwhile, pray scour the area for insurgents and tend to them. There's no winning. From my understanding, there's simply no winning. Although, you have to bear with the insults, because it is the best way to sell your shit. Which is awful. Problem isn't getting the sale. No one will buy the 3D printer because of the shipment fee. Probably more expensive than the printer here. Oh, ooh, shipment fees. Yeah. I guess that would be a problem, huh? It is what it is. I suppose that is a thing to consider and worry about. I didn't even think about the shipment fees. Yeah. Unfortunate. No. Yeah, you'd have more buyers, but delivery fees would be worse, huh? Yeah, shit. Shipping fees, buy a $3 item, pay $30 in shipment fees. Bruh. Ugetsu is nowhere to be seen. That must mean he's on his way to Kugane to pay your captain a visit. Kami preserved, we must hurry back. We've no time to waste, let's hurry back to Kugane. Oh, it's making me a free port back. Nice. Oh, it's gonna be an quote-unquote honorable duel. Let me guess, he poisoned his blade or some shit. He held his blade up and then swung down to swing up. The captain lost. No! Why'd he swing in such a suboptimal way? The fuck? Just swing down. You had your sword already up. That's the whole point of that stance. actually insulted by the way the captain swung his blade. I've done kendo for years, and that was, bruh. You don't like, okay, like in Korean it's called dragonfly, where you like hold the sword up and you prepare for the fastest downward swing that you can possibly muster, right? But then he held his blade up, then lowered the blade 2 rates. Of course you're gonna lose to an EI swing. Of course you're gonna lose to an EI. What the fuck was that?
Forgive me, I was too weak. The Sekisagumi was now. You must finish.
Oh shit, he's like dead.
Well. For a moment I doubted my eyes, but it really is you, Kagetsu. I hadn't expected to see you in a Sekisagumi uniform, dear sister.
Sister? And Kozak, welcome back. Sister?
That stance. It's the very picture of Master himself. So you're Musosai's final pupil, the samurai who felled Shinden. We meet at last, Ugetsu, at your service. Like you, I trained under Musosai. Like you, I was made to walk his absurd path. We're brother and sister then. It's a shame that we stand on opposing sides. Hingashi has known peace for too long. Her leaders have grown soft, and they spend their days in decadence. Their existence itself is a blight, one that must be burned out with the fires of revolution. To kindle this fire, I bade Shinden to assassinate the Tairo, but thanks to you and yours, the attempt ended in miserable failure. Till now, we've kept to the shadows, but that time has passed. No few people share our vision. By bringing them to the fold, we shall have the strength to face the Bakufu openly and defeat it. Removing your captain was the first step in this endeavor. With him gone, the good men and women of the Sekisagumi may choose with their hearts. And if there are any souls here who join our cause, we welcome you with open arms. The offer stands to you too as well, Kagetsu. My sister pupil, will you not create a new world with me?
Create? You can create not with the edge of a blade. Nay, what you seek is to do is destroy. And should the Bakufu fall, Hingashi will be plunged into another age of blood. I mean, it is true that one needs to rid themselves of despots. That is true. It's not like he's entirely wrong in everything that he's saying. Right? But definitely plunging the country into chaos and war just for revolution is a mistake.
Blood will follow, aye, but it will serve to nourish and strengthen a new nation. One that's free of the corruption of the tainted and the old. What we have now is not peace, but stagnance. Hingashi has become a morass of decay, and we samurai must become the tsunami that washes it clean to make ways for true peace.
A samurai fights to ward off chaos, not create it. Have you forgotten Master Musosai's teachings?
Clearly my breath is wasted on you. What of the others? Will you remain mindless slaves of the Bakufu? Will you join me? Bring about true change.
Yeah, war should be a final option. Not your first option.
Disappointing. I'd hope that some of you would see sense, but if we must fight, so be it. I have no desire to spill blood needlessly. Let us sell this away from the masses of the Isle of Beko, your people against mine. Though, if I may make an observation, it seems you only want for blades, dear sister, now that your men are aware of our connection.
So they're siblings, like actual siblings. Hear me, my comrades, as leader of the first squad, I have been chosen to carry on Captain Kongo's legacy. The battle against Ugetsu promised to be bloody, but come what may, we must prevail. The future Hingashi rests on us. Nobody wants to listen to her, huh? Forgive me, Cross, but it's all true. Ugetsu is my older brother. Kagetsu is my birth name, though I long cast it aside. We were born into a samurai family in the capital of Bugyo, and from a tender age, Ugetsu showed tremendous talent as a swordsman. And everyone knew him as a child prodigy, but to me he was always a kind and caring brother. I was proud of him, and I could not be more prouder when the legendary Musasai took him as a pupil. Then he took to the road from his training, and I never saw him again. It was a different man who returned. Instead of easy smiles, he wore frowns. Instead of good-natured quipping, he engaged in heated tirades directed at the Bakufu of the great lords. There was so much anger, but more than that, there was despair, and despair for his country. Not long after, he parted ways with Master Musasai and began instructing me in the katana. So as far as back then, I still believe he harbored the dream of toppling the Bakufu, so he instilled in me the skills to survive in a war-ravaged world. And in time, I came to my own as a samurai. And then it happened. My brother assassinated high-ranking officers of the Bakufu, and our family was made to pay the price. Our line was ordered to be wiped from existence, and my parents were summarily executed. It was only by chance that I escaped their fate. Out on the streets, without a home, I journeyed to Kugane, adopted the name Makoto, and knocked on the Seikusegumi's doors with one purpose in my mind: to punish Ugetsu. We may share the same blood, but I can never forgive him. For our parents' blood is on his hands. For all my determination, I'm no match for my brother. And while his cause grows in strength, mine only weakens. In our culture, people are defined first by their birth, and the revelation that I'm kin to Ugetsu have shaken my men's faith in me. They may not accept my authority, even though the captain willed it. And with him gone, there's naught that I must depend on but save my own conviction and you, Cross. Even if it should cost me my life, I will end my brother's ambition. I pray that you will stand with me through this trying time. Poor thing. It is pretty fucked. Alright, Guren. Cross, my fears have become reality. Members of the Seikisegumi are deserting, one after another. Finding out that I'm Ugetsu's sister and you Master-sized people have shattered their faith in our cause. With so many gone, we haven't the strength to face the insurgents. We must convince them to return somehow. There's no two ways about my connection to Ugetsu, but if we can dispel the stigma surrounding Master Musasai at least, they may have a change of heart. I require but a chance to speak my piece. Will you help me round our disillusioned comrades? I'll look around the barracks on the north side of town if you could focus your search to the south. His parents were executed for his crimes? What bullshit is that? I mean, that's some old-ass Asian mentality, right? Oh! Your son's become a criminal? We're not even going to consider the fact that they could, you know, that they might just happen to be deranged. It must have done with your parenting. So it's your crime. That I wish I was joking. But that is how most Asian cultures will view it. Genuinely. They say you bested the lieutenant, but I'll be damned if you didn't use the dirty tricks you learned for the craven Musosai. The captain calls. Well, see Insurgent Sisters want now. About to see what lame excuse she's got in store. Not only that, but like they blame the teacher as well for for his students' crimes. You think that's ass backwards, and it is. But a lot of Asian cultures still work off that mentality. It's fucked. I don't like it. What do you do? What do you want, Ijin? I have nothing to say to the likes of you. The captain desires a chance to explain. Suppose it won't hurt to hear her out. Anyone who follows that logic is an idiot. Yeah. The thing is, societally, that is what's pushed. So it is what people expect. And that just comes into the nature versus nurture debate. Right? That's the thing. Oh, Did your child grow up to be an upstanding member of society? Oh, that was in his nature. Oh, did your child perform a crime? That's because of the way you nurtured him. Like, that's the way a lot of Asian cultures treat things, which makes no sense. You pick a side. Like, it's weird. Look, it's not like I mistrust you and the captain. I just can't work up the will to fight anymore. She wants to talk, does she? I doubt anything she says will change my mind, but I'll go along with it for now. It's just all nonsense either way. The only person guilty is the person who performed the crime. Genuinely. Genuinely. That's all there is to it, right? But people are dumb. Babyface Seiki Segumi? By the kami, this is awkward. Let's see here what she has to say. This better be good. I'm going to the tavern. My thanks for your help, Cross. Let's begin before they change their minds. I can kind of see it, though. You raise this person to be a piece of shit? No. Because you can teach a person anything. You can teach a person anything. And it's up to them to interpret it. It has nothing to do with the teachings. It has everything to do with their human nature. I'm sure that, like, the Zodiac Killer, for example, who was, like, a super big thing in their, like, the 2000s, I believe. I don't know shit about it. All I know is that they made a movie about him. I'm sure that the Zodiac Killer wasn't told out it's all right to go out and kill a bunch of people. I'm sure that he was raised like any other Midwesterner. Maybe raised to be slightly racist. And maybe a little ignorant. But, like, you know, but, oh man, love thy neighbor and shit. I'm sure that they were taught all those things. And they still went down and killed whoever the fuck they felt like. I'm saying I can see the logic in that. Not that I agree, because Brazilians are like that too. Yeah. It's fucked. And let's be honest, it's not like, okay, even in the West, the gossipers will still say similar things. Yeah, we won't actually blame the parents or the teachers for the crimes of the student and son or daughter, you know, gender equality. We won't do that, but people will still gossip and be like, oh man, I wonder how their parents raised him to raise a psychotic killer like that. Like, people are just mean. That's the real issue. People are mean. Hear me, my comrades. In our nation, Musasai is a name that evokes loathing, and all know that his were the hands that created the monster Ugetsu, and know that all he evaded responsibility for fear of death. But naught could be further from the truth, for Musasai ever taught a samurai's calling is to preserve order. However, Ugetsu simply seeks to do the exact opposite. In bringing down the Bakufu, he means to urge in such chaos as to trigger another age of blood. Ugetsu may have trained under Musasai, but he was no true pupil of his. Nay, his true pupil stands before you now, and she, like her master did, wields her katana to protect the peace. Protect the peace. You like to say, but what did Musasai ever do to protect the peace? Can you tell us that? That's the same question. All we know is that he challenged warriors the realm over, but he was never once defeated. That's an impressive feat, to be sure, but it's neither here nor there. It takes strength to protect the peace, and he strove to hone our skills through rigorous training. Musasai honed his through duels. He went on a quest to right his wrongs as Kogarashi. Wait, the Kogarashi? The mysterious samurai who roamed the land to spite the wicked when I was little? The man who protected the weak and punished common crooks and great lords alike before vanishing like the wind? Wait, that was Musasai all along! I became a samurai because of him. Yeah, me too. Kogarashi was my hero. I wanted to change the world just like him. Looking back, it was when I first heard of Kogarashi that the desire to take up the katana took root in my heart. I had known that Master Musasai journeyed the land with my brother, but to think so that he did so as Kogarashi, I wonder, could the experience have pushed Ugetsu to his extreme beliefs? Very well, Captain. Maybe we're wrong about Musasai, but what have you to say for yourself? That's right. We haven't forget about that. Your brother's the bastard that's trying to tear down our nation. How can we trust you? I made a virtual friend. I feel happy. Hell yeah. Enough. I've been biting my tongue, but I can't stand it anymore. Oh. Hello there, Cross. Fancy seeing me here, I shouldn't doubt. The idea occurred to me to visit Master Musasai's homeland, you see? And you know how spontaneous I can be. But what do I hear or come about finding with this painful display of narrow-mindedness? The old man would be turning in his grave.
Who the hells are you?
Who I am doesn't matter. What matters is what I did, and was to journey with Cross and Musasai on a quest to right wrongs. We've established that you all respect and admire Musasai, who happened to be your childhood hero, Kogarashi. Well then, you should know that what he used to say about his own countrymen, that you're so focused on a person's birth that you blind yourself to your true worth. It's so bleeding obvious that I have to, obvious that I can't believe I have to say this, but having a villain for a brother doesn't make Mikoto a villain. In spite of their relationship, she still opposes him, for God's sake. Now look at yourselves. None of you were born into samurai families, but through hard work you made it this far. You became who you wanted to be. What Mikoto has done is no different. Like you, she broke free of the shackles of her birth to live a life of her own choosing. Man, I hate that Alalafell is the voice of reason right now.
By the Kami, how could I not have seen this? After all we've been through together as comrades. Damn it, you're right. How many times have I put up with the scorn because I came from a poor village? But there I was dealing that scorn to the captain. Strike me for a fool. I've always despised this aspect of our culture, and all this time I remained its unwitting prisoner. Come, my friends. Let us bring back those of us who are still at large, who have a battle to win and peace to protect.
You're the gentleman from the inn in Ul'dah. I owe you a debt of gratitude. Oh, shucks, don't mention it. I'm a showmaster by trade. Words are my domain. Swords, not so much, so I'll bow out here. Oh, I think I'll go take a dip in one of those hot springs I've heard so much about. The rest I'll leave in your capable hands, Cross. Put a stop to Ugetsu, give the old man the peace he deserves. The appointed hour is nigh. Let us make for the field of battle, for the Isle of Beko. Why do you read it so monotonely when they're having their emotional moment? Because I don't like them. Because I don't like them.
Oh no! How could I not have seen it before? Her!
Where? I'm fighting the status quo! Let me inflict it upon you! Oh! How could you, like, how can we trust you? You're his sister, despite the fact that you literally, you logically could not have met him for at least over a decade, and at this point have become more strangers than family. How can we trust you? Who has been openly opposing your brother from the very moment that I fucking met you. Oh man, how can we trust that? Oh, where? I don't like him. They're fucking morons.
Right, let's give those insurgent bastards a thrashing they'll never forget.
All my doubts are banished. I stand ready to fight with you. Yeah, something's wrong with the Lalafell is the right one, exactly. I'm pleased to say we were able to round up everyone. All that remains is to fight as we've never fought before. All wayward members are returned, and with their resolve restored, let us go and face Ugetsu. Will this false peace continue, or the fires of true change sweep across the land? Today we decide Hingashi's history. Today we decide whose path is right, Musasai's or mine. But there's one of you worthy of being my opponent, she who trained under mine own master. Come, Cross, show me the strength of your conviction. I'm kind of surprised he doesn't call me by my last name. That's the part that makes sense. Such nostalgic blade work. There's no doubt that you have trained under my master, but doesn't matter, I've transcended my master. You've learned well, 'tis plain that you've not fallen so easily. I shall call upon my true strength. Steel yourself. I fucked up there. Hit the wrong button. I am one with the twilight moon! Oh my god. Okay, can you not leave like 50 AoEs on the field that don't even make sense? Fucking die. Lodo gets defeated. Impossible. Impossible, you say? No. Celebrate victory. Do it. Kill him. That was worryingly short, yeah. Why do you stay your blade? It's over. The heavens have chosen. Now strike me down. Yeah, his sword's not even an actual blade. It's an ornamental decoration. A samurai must be decisive. Finish me or I shall finish you. You can see in the animation that he let go of the tension of his blade right after she parried, just so that she could kill him. She didn't have the ability. He had to like actively force her to kill him. Good. You've grown strong, little sister. Come, my friends. Let us return to the barracks. Leave his body for the crows. Alright, I caught dibs on his sword. I can sell that to a collector, I'm sure. Dibs on the weapon. And now we can play with the dead body. Yay! I needed more shit to fuel a fire. Wow, you're not gonna take me back to Kugane? Are you kidding me, game? Oh, oh my god. Just take me with you. It's not a big deal. Bruh. Bruh. I also love how you get Gurren, but you literally get better Gurren, Sene, 2 levels later. what a capstone. We succeeded in quelling a major threat to the nation. It was no small part due to you, Cross. You have my eternal gratitude. While all the insurgents have not been accounted for, without a leader to unite them, they'll eventually scatter to the winds. As for me, my appointment as captain of the state of Segume have been made official. It is a heavy burden, but I swear to bear it with honor and live up to Captain Kungo's faith in me. Meanwhile, the revelation of Kugara's true identity has been doing its rounds on our order. It seemed that nigh all of our younger members idolized him and joined out of desire to make a difference. In embarking upon his quest, I believe that Master Musasai in part wished to sow the seeds of a new generation. Ugetsu sought the quick path to change and cared not what was fraught with strife and suffering. He saw Hingashi as a dilapidated house fit only to be torn down. But Master Musasai sought to restore this house, board by board, nail by nail, one injustice at a time, even if it should take several lifetimes. To ensure that his legacy lives on, I will embark on my own quest. Cause change here in Kugane. I pray that you will do the same, no matter where the road takes you. The body was found out to have disappeared, and Dataru, of all people, seemed to have a little extra gil in her pockets. Yes. I will allow it. Now, Kamen Rider. Pose! Whoa, the way that shoulder guard floats off the... Oh, God. I thought it was at least attached. Holy shit. I thought it'd at least be attached. What the hell? Okay, well, that's a thing. Alright, let's see what this armor looks like. Hey, wait, this is the armor from the trailer. It looks nice, sure, but this is... Okay, why even give me pants at this point, though? You can't even see the pants underneath this giant fucking robe. Oh, shit, I didn't mean to equip that. I didn't mean to equip that. You literally can't see the pants over the giant fucking robe. Try on? Can we see the headpiece at least? No. Worthless. Huh. Worthless. Useless. I am gonna keep all of these because I think it looks thematically it all ties together well. Try on the katana. It's a decent looking katana. Why? Well, what's... Is this one... Wait. Why does this one have 5 materia slots? What the fuck? It looks exactly the same, but it has like 5 materia slots. Oh, it's Eureka gear. Oh, so this is the dyeable version. Ooh. Yo. Ooh, pure white though. I'm not like super into this outfit, but I do appreciate the fact that you can dye it. I do appreciate the way the dyeable looks. I just don't like the outfit itself that much. At least not on my character. It's got such a weird sloping shoulder to it. It makes it look like you have like no shoulders. Look at this. Where are my shoulders? They're gone. Like bye-bye shoulders. Idealized Kagura Haori. Oh, see, that's like... That's still good. This is, like, much better. This is, I believe... Okay, this is the level 81. Yo, look at that. Ooh. Ooh, baby. Okay. I'm not in an urge to, I'm not in a rush to get any of those, but it's cool. So weird playing 14 and hearing that whisper noise. I keep looking at my chat going, who's pinging me? Oh, I haven't seen you in game yet, Umbral. Are you on a different, regional server? Is that why you haven't been able to come by to see me? Try out. Ooh, I like this one. Low-key, the starter samurai gear still looks better than what you got. Yeah, I'm in Crystal. Oh, no, you're on the same regional server. We can meet up at some point. Yo, I like this one. Oh, level 89. Dude, I like this. I like this a lot. This is an amazing top. Let's save. Oh. Alright. I'll be the first to admit, I'm not the biggest fan of Hakama bottoms. I've worn them, and they are very comfortable, and they give you a great range of motion. And the thick leggings help hide the movement of your legs and feet, which does give you an advantage in battle. I don't like the way it looks. I've never been a big fan of Hakama pants. Having worn them, not a fan. I'd rather wear an actual skirt. Dude, the shoulders on these, yo! I need this one. But I'm also not in a rush to get my samurai up that fast. Alright. Teleport back home. Now that I've done the samurai quest and got my skill, I'm happy enough for now. I'm gonna put it to the side, and then I am gonna probably. I wonder if I can turn this gear in for seals or if it doesn't count. Because I don't have room to put it in my armory, and I don't actually care for this outfit. And I know now that if you get rid of these unique outfits, you can technically get them back by just paying for them. No, you can't turn them in. Unsellable. You can't even sell them to vendors? Bruh. Alright, they're only like 1k a piece. I'm just gonna destroy it. I kind of feel bad about it, but I don't want to clog up my inventory. Actually, maybe the handguards might be worth something. Maybe if it was dyeable. No. Not really. And, the rest of this is, bye-bye. And discount Satoshi. Mwah, Yahoo. How you doing, cutie? Welcome, welcome. How are you? They took a little off the top cross. You don't need your shoulder bones. I want my shoulders back. Okay, my ventures are complete. So let's do that too. Ethernet. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ooh, cutie. Ba 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 ba. Bow, 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 bow. Archeo skin boots. Wow. Actually, they look alright. I'm probably never going to use them because Vieira sandals are still beyond top tier. But, oh shit. It's only level 60? Really? Huh. That's not bad. Alright. Let's adjust some prices because God knows we're going to have to. Why do people just fucking tank prices out of greed? Okay, lowering things like a couple gil, maybe even 100 gil at a time. They have the price for this. They crash the market. Why are people like this, dude? Why are people like this? And, okay, my axe was the lowest price. Somebody bought... there was a 20k above mine. Somebody bought the 20k axe instead of my axe, which was cheaper. Why? What is the purpose? They actually drove the price up. I don't understand people, man. I don't get it. Welcome to Final Fantasy 14 marketing? Yeah, fuck, dude. Also, I bought a bunch of king cake at like 100 100 gil a pop. Somebody fucked up the pricing, and I did make some profit last night. I'm almost 4k gil. I did make some profit last night. Some nice Oh my god. Now Tawny Latex price is like rock bottom. Wow. I had to buy some last night for something, and then I paid way too much for it. Definitely lost a little. Fuck. Definitely lost some money there. Man. Me. Oh, you know what? These prices are fine. I can still turn a profit. Me minimizes my profit for buying all the shit instead of just going out into the overworld and finding them on my own. Hey, that's not bad. Me just being too lazy to gather, like, super easy ingredients on my own and buys them way overpriced. Check out that other Assuran top that I linked. Alright, give me a second. 5-5... No, oh, 5-4. Alright. 128 986. 128 985. Alright, pog. 47898. Oh no, I was fine before with my previous price. Whatever. It is what it is. It is what it is. At the rate that the fucking tenderloin is going, I might as well just... Did I get the bug? Fuck. It was so close. Almost got the bug. Failed. It's like not worth making crag weapons to sell them. I mean, some of them might be, but then I'd have to go out of my way to actually gather the mats, and that's boring. That's boring. I don't want to do that. Where? Alright. Copy of answers. Fuck. Somebody buy my shit. Where? Alright. Let's continue on with the MSQ. Swap that to Gunbreaker. And then I will have to apply the heavy winter coat skin again, because it makes sense. I'm doing alright now, but with but down with the cool vid right now. Cool vid. Oh, COVID! Oh no! Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. Mwah. And Marikyo, mwah. Yahoo, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Hope you're doing alrighty. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Can I get a shout out for Mari? Alright, I've got the coat. We're set. Alright. Now we can. Now that we've done the samurai quest and gotten that out of the way, so I get my capstone skill, we can progress with MSQ. But welcome. I hope you had a good stream of your own. Mwah. How are you? How are you? All right. This motherfucking Garlean outside of camp. We'll do only as instructed. After all, this is what we've been striving for ever since we arrived. Why do you think the headquarters are? I assume there are a few others besides him and this commander he mentioned. Alright, this is far enough. Listen carefully. We head over that hill, follow the road until we reach Liminal Station 4. Children, in the lead. I want you where I can see you. We do have names, you know. I'm Alphazay and he's Alphino. And last of all, there's Cross. And they're also like... He's calling them children, but he also looks like a child. Like... Also, Alizé and Alphino are like almost 18 legally, like lore-wise. Cross. Have I heard that before? No matter. Alphino and Alizé will watch the road up ahead while we bring up the rear. I wasn't lying when I was saying that there were many dangers, so you're not to run. You're to run, not saunter. Run towards the station. If you even think about going for your weapon, the deal is off. Should any creatures bar the way, we go around them. If you leave Julius behind for any reason or lose sight of Alphino and Alizé, we may try again by returning to the starting point. Ready to make a dash for the station? Over that hill, right? So he wants us to avoid combat. And if I draw my weapon, he'll get mad. We're to run, but not to, not to sprint. Running straight by the bear doesn't aggro on them for some reason. This must be the road he mentioned. That bear is angry. It's an angry bear. Oh, if I shift right, so does Julius. He's literally trying to stay in a very specific angle and range of me. Interesting. That makes sense from a tactical perspective, so I actually don't dislike that. heard them in his nightmares. You're raging on Valorant. I hope you at least had a little bit of fun. Valorant, kind of pee-pee-poo-poo to me, only because I think teleportation in a tactical FPS has no place. And also, I just don't like their anti-cheat. Their anti-cheat is sus. This is it. The first stop, that is. Good. Looks like your friends knew better than to follow us. Are these your headquarters? No, we're stopping here so I can check for pursuers, and since it appears that you've kept your side of the bargain, we can carry on. So he was leading us away initially. Makes sense. Smart. I wonder what sort of conditions Julius and his comrades are living in. If they've any sense, they'll have picked somewhere like Victor's Spoils to take shelter. We're getting closer to the Imperial Palace, if one could still even call it that. Truly is a terrifying sight to behold. North of the station is Regio Dormum, one of the main residential areas, or at least it was. The afflicted roam the street in packs. They'll tear us to shreds if given the chance. So keep close, no wandering off, understood? Okay. Now that I'm 83, I can safely plug things into other things for now. Oh wait, I can't reskin the... I mean, I can if I go back and the... Okay, wait, hold up. Hold up. I do this for drip. Give me a second. Glamour. Cast glamour. You gotta give me a second. Why am I like this? Alright. I haven't done any extra fates, but I'm also gonna check if writing map is yet available to me. And then I'm gonna come back. Shit. No, not yet still. I was hoping we were close anyway. Yeah, whatever. It's not too much of a travel. It is a little annoying, but we're mounted this time, so it's whatever. Now I have a gun. So in case he tries to run off, I can snipe him in the ass. With a drill. Drill his ass. Alright. Is it storming? Oh, it's a lightning storm. There's a thunderstorm going on right now. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Big ol' thunderstorm. I'm so jealous you guys can fly! I want my faster movement already. Where? Alright. From here, we'll be heading northeast. Keep left of the railway. While the route itself is straightforward, getting past the hordes unseen is anything but, so keep your weapons at the ready. They would attack their own countrymen. Aye, they spare their own but slaughter the rest without hesitation. They will try to avoid detection. The chances of sneaking by is completely unnoticed are slim at best. So I'll lead the way. The events that we're seeing, you ought to fight them off. Those two will follow us, provided that they can refrain from drawing their weapons. I doubt that they'd be foolish enough to stab their guide in the back. I will not take that chance. With that said, let us proceed. Alright. 300 yalms to the north, but we're not technically headed quite off in that direction just yet. Oh, well. There are more pressing matters at hand. I can't talk to them. Oh my god, I got stunned. Yamero. God damn it, we're perfectly capable of holding our own. We must stay alert. I see why your comrades chose you. Julius, our contingent has a cure for the afflicted, or tempered as we call them. Your people would need to be taken into custody that we may administer the treatment, but they would eventually regain their sanity. Is that so? For all I know, your treatment would simply force them to forsake one master for another. As far as I and my legion are concerned, they are no longer a people beyond saving. Those who thought differently and tried to reason that with them were butchered for their bleeding hearts. Come, we must keep moving. All we gotta do is convince him to allow us to do it on one and prove it to him. We just need the one. We just need the one. Please. Listen to fucking reason, you dumb fuck. Alright. Go, Automaton Queen! Finish him off! Go, my mecha! Punch it to death! Yeah! The arm punch, let's go! Good job. I hate to watch you bear this burden alone. Looks like we're not being followed. We will continue forward. I feel so bad for the Tempered Garleans. He literally probably doesn't let us not kill them. And these two he handled himself. He truly believes there's nothing that can be done for them. No wonder he isn't afraid to get his hands dirty. The surest way to limit casualties is to reach our destination without drawing attention to ourselves. Perhaps afterwards we can try and convince Julius that the Tempered can be saved. I meant what I said. These people deserve only death. I stayed my hand before out of a desire to remain undiscovered. That is a higher priority. We should continue to avoid any unnecessary confrontations. Just keep following the roadway. Also, we aren't actually killing them right now. Ah. Okay, well that's convenient. That is indeed convenient. Convenient. The A rank is here? Who what? Oh. We should leave that alone for the hunt trains to handle, shouldn't we? Uh-oh. Makoto! No! Makoto, run! Run, Makoto! Uh-oh. Wait, are you fighting him? Oh, no, he's enraged. Oh, no, he's going back. Yeah, we should leave it. Probably. I kind of want to say fuck it, just kill it, but like we should probably leave it. Ooh, the lightning flashes. Oh. Wow. Oh shit. Okay. I can see why he said some of them are beyond saving. Holy shit. They got tentacle faces, man. This is indeed a Japanese game. Brings a totally new meaning to sit on my face. Holy shit. To think they were once ordinary people. Such a transformation is likely irreversible. Look what they've become. Would you still stand there and claim that they can be cured? Those exposed to a vast quantity of a primal's aether may suffer severe corruption. Even with treatment, such victims are indeed beyond salvation. Then you admit it! Now that you've seen these monstrosities for yourself, you will think twice before speaking of a cure. Wait. It's right here. How do we get in here? Oh, is he gonna take us to like a secret entrance? There's supposed to be an eighth right there. Wait. Wah! Why'd I get bonked? Hold up. What'd I do? I didn't do anything. Johto. What? What'd I do wrong? Though I wish there was another way, I must thank you for keeping us from harm. Even here in the outskirts, it's plain to see how vastly different Gorlamord is compared to other cities. We're almost there. You've kept to your side of the agreement, so I will keep mine. This way. Oh, the sitting on face. Am I wrong? Wait, where did the twins go? These is Tertium, one of Garlemald's largest stations, and now serves as our headquarters. Already sent the twins ahead, and I'll be with you soon, so wait for me at the bottom of the stairs. And this is a trap. And this is a trap. Wait, there's someone just vibing here. Theodora. She clearly has no intention on speaking with you. Okay. Well, that's a very Russian ass looking at. I thought it's weird that they have a super loyal elf, Elizin. But okay. I had no idea that such expansive structures built underground. Yeah, it's almost like Charlene's done the same thing. Man, I feel like I'm playing Final Fantasy VII. Tis plain to see why they chose this as their base of operations. They could have done a lot worse. Even so, I imagine that's not the easiest place to live in. Indeed. If Julius was willing to make the perilous journey to Camp Broken Glass in search for food, their old supplies must be, well, all but exhausted. They might be shielded from the wind and snow, but it's still bitterly cold. Much like Victor's spoils, it must be a constant struggle to keep their people warm. Lower your voices. While you might be here as my guests, the others will not take kindly to your presence. My commander's in the locomotive over there. Ah, yes. My commander is the only one getting heating. Mm-hmm. Nepotism, even in the apocalypse. Sounds about right. Garleans of Schniznayans confirmed! Well, before we do that, let's at least attune to the radio here. Oh, the Aetherite's not responding. Oh, I can't attune to it right now. Boo. Imposing commander. He certainly looks the part. Now comes the true test. I will deal with you in a moment.
These are their chosen representatives.
Very well. Let us hear what they have to say.
Yes, sir.
Russian hats, ice cold home environment, bad guy. I think I'm onto something.
I present to you our commander, Lord Quintus Vankina, Legatus of the First Legion.
God, legate armor is always awesome.
I had no idea you had survived.
We lost our emperor, our city, more than half our troops. For my wounds, I may never take the field again.
Oh.
But we survived. Aye.
He can't fight anymore either.
In a manner much to your liking, I dare say.
We have no intention of adding to your misfortunes, nor do we bear you any ill will.
We're just trying to stop the end of the world, dumb bitch.
Spare me. Though you children may speak in earnest. Overtures of peace ever ring hollow in my ears. So long as man stands to profit from his neighbor's suffering, war is inevitable.
I think I broke my chair. Oh, wait, no. There we go. I fixed it.
Driven from our ancestral homeland into this blasted waste. Yet still you yearned to rob us of our paltry scraps. 'Twas only with Magitech that you learned to keep your distance. Though we knew it was only a matter of time before you regrouped and returned. Conquest and Empire were our only defenses. Emperors Solus and Varus.
I don't know if you can call Conquest
and
a
through their
defense.
campaigns saw us grow and prosper. Much blood has been spilled in Garlemald's name, aye. But if it is a choice between yours and mine, then it is hardly a choice at all.
Conquest is not defense. Conquest is an offense. So you're full of shit.
I do not deny that a great many conflicts throughout history were driven by the desire or necessity to gain by another's loss. That is not why we are here. Nor have we come to petition your aid in the war with the Telophoroi.
A proactive
grave though that
defense?
threat
Yeah,
may be.
sure. But
Our purpose is simply this.
the proactive defenses only work if you're already at war. That is a proactive defense if you're already at war. If you if you attack first, that's just offense. That's not proactive. Right? It's not. It's like the Ukraine situation. You can't say Russia did a proactive defense. They just attacked. And we're moving on from the subject because I don't want to get more political than that.
We wish to help you. Let us help you. If there is aught that can be done to ease your plight, we would be glad to do it.
Perhaps you would. But regardless of the ideals you espouse, your leaders would not send an army into Garlemald if they did not stand to benefit.
There's definitely some mental gymnastics going on there with the Garlean propaganda. Yeah, true.
If we accept their aid, they will expect their efforts to be rewarded once the Telophoroi are no longer a threat. And after compensation and concessions, the great empire would be brought to heel. Her enemies rejoice at her downfall. Our third eye, a mark of shame.
We won't stand idly by and let your people be humiliated. And we're not alone in that. We only want to make a difference. To make this world of ours better. Surely you can understand that. What I'm trying to say is, there are so many people who just don't care about making you suffer. And maybe that's almost insulting after all the suffering you feel the world has subjected your people to, but believe it or not, that's the truth. And now we're here, and all we're asking is for you to tell us what you want, what you hope for.
Yeah. That ironic situation where the world isn't all about you, my guy.
So much blood has been shed, so much lost. All because of this endless war. Who wouldn't want to end it? Can we not work together to face our problems as one?
Answer me this, young peacemakers. If a world without conflict is your desire, why reject the unity and prosperity of Garlemald?
Because your prosperity only applies to the Garleans, you fucking jackass.
Is it because we do not share your faith?
No, because your prosperity is only geared towards yourselves. Your unity, sure, but there's no prosperity in your empire. The prosperity is an illusion.
That we do not share your heritage? That our ideals and virtues differ? That we cherish and hold in the highest that which you do not?
He's trying to make this like a philosophical debate, but like, dude, Your empire has never brought prosperity to the people under its subjugation. Never. Only chaos and discord. Because that's the easiest way to control it.
Disparity is the root of discord. And peace built on compromise is flawed and fleeting. Happiness for one and all is a dream. And the reality is that to the victor go the spoils.
Yeah, he's so full of shit. Ah, yes. To the victor goes the spoils. Prosperity. Yeah, you can't have both, my guy. Alright?
That is why we Garleans will never submit nor surrender. For freedom and for pride, we will remain true to ourselves until the bitter end. That is my hope. It seems there is nothing more to say on the matter.
Ah, yes, if you want me to cooperate, you have to become my servants, despite the fact that I'm fucking dying.
You will remain here while I decide what is to be done with you. Do not be alarmed. No harm will come to you if you cooperate.
I don't think you understand who the fuck I am, my guy. Wait, what?
We will not resist. However, as your guests, I ask that we be allowed to speak with the other members of your group.
As you wish. I had no intention of locking you up, as by dawn you would be frozen stiff and you're no good to me dead. You are free to move about the encampment. Collar them.
Collar?
What are these?
Incentive. You'll be watched at all times. Stray too far or act suspiciously, and we will administer a rather painful shock.
There's just no negotiation with these people.
Stop. Keep away from that one. The champion of Eorzea is not so easily cowed.
I'm sure that canonically we just gave him a death threat when with our eyes when we learned about the collar.
Even if she allowed herself to be collared, the shock would be no more than an itch. No. If she refuses to obey, we will activate the twins' restraints instead.
I'm going to fucking murder this man.
You needn't worry about us.
We'll forget we're even wearing them soon enough.
Even now, you still... Why go to such lengths? What is it all for?
Because we're desperate to try to help you, man. Because this needs to stop. This brainwashed son of a bitch. On the coldest, blackest of nights, meager though it might be, we must still share the warmth of our fire. Ah, harsh font. I can't forget his words, dude. I hate it, but he's right.
You are a curious one. A far cry from the merciless barbarian others paint you to be.
The problem is, all this is still necessary to earn their trust. And if we really want true lasting peace, we have to earn their trust. We do. They don't deserve for us to earn their trust. That's true. But it still has to happen. It's the only way.
You will be
for
their
peace.
warden. Take them away.
It's fucked, and it's humiliating, and it's not right that we have to endure this either. But our goal is true lasting peace.
Yes, sir.
This is the only path. And I hate that. I'm forced to acknowledge it. That's true. I don't like it, and if I was the actual Warrior of Light, I don't think I could have bared the ignominy of what they're doing to my friends and companions. But what else can you do? Aside from wiping them all out and just ensuing a cycle of hatred, there's nothing else that can be done. It'll take more than trifles such as this to deter us. And at least it's not like a bomb collar. It's not lethal. As long as it's not lethal, we can put up with it for now. And Izzy, mwah, cute fucker, little bitch, little shit. I'll fucking put a shock collar on you, motherfucker, little bitch. Mwah. Fucking remember, mwah, that I fucking love bitch. They never gonna stop loving you, mwah, bitch. Compared to what the Garlemald's people have suffered in recent days, these collars are a minor inconvenience. I have to remind myself not to touch it even if it starts to itch. Rather not set it off by accident. Anyways, enough about that. Let's learn what we can of the refugees. Julius says his orders, unpleasant though as they might be. As per Lord Quintus's instructions, I am to supervise you during your time in the Tertium. Before you ask, no, I do not have a key or any other means of removing your collars, nor would I tell you even if I did. If you try anything, you will soon wish you hadn't. So, do you truly wish to speak with the others, or is that merely a ruse? Oh, we're in no hurry to disobey Lord Quintus, if that is what you mean. Or perhaps you doubt the wisdom of his decisions. Do as you will, but remember, I will be watching. If I catch wind of you doing anything untoward, trying to trick our people to turning their coats and the like, these shock collars will be the last of your worries. Understood? There's something there, though we are somewhat compromised, to put it lightly. Let's not waste this opportunity. After just splitting up and learning what we can of their situation. Above all else, do not use magic of any sort. You, on the other hand, can go wherever so you wish, even if outside the camp. I know full well I couldn't stop you even if I tried. Do not forget, if you do anything to endanger us or our interests, Alphino and Alizé will pay the price. Fucker. It's you, Crossfox Populi. I served under Lord Gaius in the 14th Legion. I was there on the night that the Praetorium fell. You and your adventurers, you killed them. My comrades and my friends swept aside in the dozens as if they were nothing to you. And maybe I too am. Just another faceless enemy to be cut down. But it won't be long until our countrymen return and you get what you deserve. Mark my words. Your Lord Gaius is still alive, by the way. Bitch. So cold. Verge of losing consciousness. My god. Do you not have blankets? Holy fucking shit, dude. I know who you are. So-called champion of yours. I come to gloat, have you? I'll wipe that smoke off your face by the blood of our fallen compatriots, I swear I don't know why the Elezen are so loyal. Damn, tore the sutures. All the times. The worst of the lot within striking distance, I can't even muster the strength. If it weren't for the third bleeding us, I'd be the end of you. Virgilius treachered and nearly cost Lord Quintus' life. We made our escape, took shelter in a mansion, tended to the wounded as we prepared to strike back, and then night fell and we gathered around the radio, and the roar, terrible roar, the capital was in chaos, but we were spared. They call this a mercy. Mind intact, but body broken. A soldier in name alone. I'd cut you down where you stand if I could, you murderer. Can't hate you if they're dead. Yeah, but there's no guarantee you'll wipe them all out. Radio's the same as the one used at Victor Spoils. Perhaps it's what saved the soldiers from being tempered. Ah, yes. Accidentally accidentally creating a ward against tempering. What do you know? Is there aught that we can do to ease your woes? Tell me, where does it hurt? It's so cold. He probably hasn't had a proper meal in days. If only we brought some food with us. Perhaps we could use a little magic to... No, I mustn't. Gods, this is so infuriating. How much longer are we going to be stuck down here? This is nowhere to live. No matter what we may betide, I've my daughter. That alone will keep me from succumbing to even the darkest of nights. I can't feel my fingers. I've never been this cold or hungry in all my life. Well, Golemolds are built on a frozen waste. The city itself was always warm, an inviting place. Now all we had is once ruins. The brainwashing is severe. the propaganda and brainwashing do be pretty fucking up there. All right, we're looking for one other person that we can talk. Ah, you came with Julius, didn't you? Whatever business you brought here, you best keep your hands off that aetherite. It's deactivated, but rather you didn't mess with it. The others are like this throughout the city, built by Garleans for Garleans. Could teleport all over the city in the blink of an eye, provided there was a terminal nearby. And these days, however, we use the aetherite's power to keep the place lit, though that comes at the cost of its normal function. Ah. So you, instead of using it as a teleportation mechanism, you can just use it as a, use it as a power source. I see. It's one or the other. It's not that they use it for both. Did you learn anything of note? And your findings are consistent with my own. The plight is desperate indeed. The sick and injured are at greatest risk. Without warmth or proper nutrition, I fear that they'll soon perish. I realize there's precious little we can do for them at the present, but I cannot bear to see them suffer. Please, will you help me tend to them? What are we doing to assist them without magic, though?
My eyes, they can't see all that well. Thank you. The numbness has subsided a little, but I know I won't last much longer. We should look to others who can still fight, to give them my ration. If me going hungry means someone else lives to see another day, so be it. At least I can still serve that way.
Oh, man. That's fucking loyalty. I hate, oh, man. We need to bring them food, is what we need to do. So, you've fared no better. I was afraid you'd say that. I know that we're warned of meddling against their affairs, but we can't just leave them like this. Perhaps we might gain permission to have the contingent deliver supplies? Quintus may have made his feelings quite clear, but even he must recognize that they're not in a position to refuse help. Maybe Julius can persuade them. Though we need to persuade Julius first. Hey, yo, Julius, let me bring some fucking food here and blankets. Fuck, dude. Let me help. Well, seen enough. Julius, the people here have barely enough food and fuel to survive. Have you and the other soldiers been able to procure any more supplies? We've been scavenging provisions from nearby houses. As most families kept, stored some in the event that they were snowed in. Still, going out and getting it is dangerous work. We've got a lot of mouths to feed. Fuel's a greater concern, though. We had some ceruleum set aside until it was stolen. We haven't identified the culprit. Could have been other refugees or one of the afflicted, for all we know. Either way, we're down to the last dregs. Without the heating they need, those in poor health are only going to get worse instead of better. If it's ceruleum you need, our contingent has secured a steady, ready supply. We can have some sent over. We will not accept your charity. If we can hold on a little longer, the situation is sure to change. Everything will change. Those mysterious countrymen of yours, I assume? Heard something of it, have you? Well, from what I've seen, there's little you could do to interfere, so there's no harm in telling you. Our scouts have spotted a hooded man issuing instructions to the afflicted, and the bastards were loyal servants of the Telephoroi. There he made his way inside the Imperial Palace, or what stands in its place. We identified the seat of the enemy's power, we realized. Lord Quintus dispatched a messenger to the 10th Legion saying as much, instructing them to join forces with the provincial legions, to prepare for a combined assault of the Telephoroi. Once our allies are alive, your contingent will be sent running for the hills, and then we shall reclaim the capital by our own hand. And how do you intend to survive in the meantime? At this rate, many of your own countrymen will perish long before your reinforcements ever even reach Garlemald. They need help now. Say the word and we will bring you the ceruleum. I will speak with Lord Quintus. Fuck you will. Jesus. Holding on isn't enough. You need to find a way to survive in the moment, too. So, did he agree to it? No, he will not place Garlemald in the debt of her enemies. I have, however, been ordered to search for ceruleum outside, and as you are under my watch, you will come with me. Ah, it's his roundabout way of saying if we can go out and find ceruleum, we can still provide that way. Very well, after all. Many hands make for light work. You lot are more trouble than you're worth. Once we're outside, you will follow my instructions to the letter, and we will depart shortly. Although this is harder than the solution we had in mind, it will have to suffice for the time being. Without our healing magics, there's little we can do for the people beyond to offer words of encouragement, but this way we'll be able to offer them tangible assistance. Oh, 83 starts. Alright, back to Gunbreaker. Finds himself in the somewhat bizarre position of leading ambassadors of an enemy contingent on a salvage mission. We'll begin our search for Ceruleum in Regio Urbanissima. The first location is Forum Solis, a park to the northwest of the station. You're to remain close at all times and act only as ordered. Follow me. Alright. Glamour again. Alrighty. If only I too could fly. Jealousy. Alright. Discover new location, blah blah blah. To think this macabre graveyard for War Marketer was once a park. This is the place. So this is the park. I'm surprised they found space for one amongst all these buildings. Actually, the recreational areas actually came first. The houses were later built around them. A healthy society requires communal spaces for children to play and adults to socialize. This park was named after the founding father of our empire, the great Solus Sos Galvus. This is the first zone of the expansion where we can get all the Aether points right from the get-go. Park. Did we come to extract ceruleum from the wreckage Magitech armor? Nay, we've already drained it dry. Same goes for the rest of the Machina in the vicinity. But as our ceruleum has been stolen, we must still scour the city for every last drop. While I don't expect to find anything here, I have decided to try one more time in case anything has been overlooked. I see then. With your permission, we shall begin the search. Speaking of, Aether Compass. Oh, 31 southwest. Oh, no, that's an interactable shop counter. I can hear the Aether. I can hear it. Nothing inside resembling Magitech or any other devices. All right, give me a second. Is it above? Please don't be above. It's fucking above! Motherfucker. Of course. Not only is it above, but it's like above and like behind something. Just to fuck with you. Of course it is. Alright. Next one isn't for West 300. Okay. We'll probably get there eventually. No worries. We're getting close. Several points of interest are marked on the map of Forum Solis, the pond, children's play areas. To your knowledge, however, none would require the use of ceruleum. War Machina wreckage. Just a crumb? Just a scrap of ceruleum? The cursory inspection of the wrecked Magitech armor confirms that the fuel canisters have long since been drained with ceruleum. And hey, Cross, do you see anything over here? Nothing specific. I don't imagine there'd be much need for Magitech in a park of all places. But then again, I wasn't raised in Golemon. They may have uses for Ceruleum I've yet to consider. What you looking at? Oh. This, whatever it is, appears to have been some symbolic meaning in relation to this park. Though the place is named after Solus, it doesn't seem to be a statue of him. Well, at least not anymore. Maybe it was once a fountain. Or maybe somewhere the man used to sit. Not that it mattered, even if we knew. I can't help but to wonder. Yeah, this place is just zoned off. There's a little bit of water here. It's just a rock. They just sectioned off a rock for some reason. A children's slide. Are we gonna find explosive fuel ceruleum in a children's slide? The fuck? The contraption is built in the style of Imperial War Machina, armed with a battery of weapons capable of transforming to different configurations. But on closer configuration, it appears to be nothing more than a children's slide. Bruh. They made the slide out of metal. That's, what happens if somebody gets their skin on it on a cold day and it freezes over? Shouldn't they be having some ceruleum inside to keep the slide warm in the cold? It looks like a gun installation, but it's actually a slide. Oh, it's you. Any luck? It's probably heated, Cross? Yeah, well, there's no ceruleum in it. So. There's no sign of any ceruleum. Hardly surprising, but disappointing nonetheless. I can't help but notice you keep gazing at the pond. Is something the matter? What? Yes, no, I mean, it's just... I used to bring my brother and sister here to play. The pond was heated to stop it from freezing over, so like all the other children, I just had to wade in and splash about. Would have stayed there if I didn't drag him out. We'd be soaping wet when all was said and done, every time. And every time, when we get home, Mother would scold us, saying that we'd catch our death wandering around like that. The pond was heated. With a ceruleum-powered heater, by any chance? I suppose it must have been. Come to think of it, I remember seeing engineers changing out a tank beneath the hatch. But that was a long time ago, when the water flowed clear and wasn't this brackish muck. I can't see anything, and I can't remember what the hatch might be. With the machinery mostly broken, the amount of filth there is probably the only reason it hasn't frozen over. I'd still wager some bearably cold, though. Julius, what are your thoughts on magic? The average Guardian would jump out of the skin if they saw it, but the first had a few foreign snifferite and met a guy. It doesn't scare me. Then I take it you won't mind if I employ a little now? Alphino, as you have a knack for finding dry wood, why don't you bring me some? And once that's done, a blast of verfire should do the trick. Leave it to me. You're not planning to go in there, are you? Of course I am. The tank isn't going to fetch itself. It's nothing so involved as extracting unprocessed ceruleum from a frozen lake how the tappers do it. We're talking about a shallow pond in a park. And we have a way of warming ourselves up after. But that's insane! So, fancy a dip? Well, I don't really have much of a choice. No, yeah, step aside while I drink the pond dry! Look, the last thing we need is you catching a cold. But a little friendly competition also might make it a little interesting at least. I suppose. Last one to find the ceruleum tank is a rotten egg. Though I dare say we'll both smell like rotten eggs when this is over. Oh yeah, that's real shallow. What are you so scared of? It's like up to your legs is all it is. Cold speak. God, it's cold. Perhaps we should have listened to Julius after all. it's knee high for a Viera, like thigh high, maybe waist high for a normal person. Chill to the bone, causing damage over time. It doesn't matter because we don't actually take damage out of combat. Not really. We regenerate too fast for it to make a difference. Lalafels would drown in this, yeah. And that was the end of the Lalafell Warrior of Light. I found it. You open the hatch and retrieve a ceruleum tank. No, you don't. You're just going crazy. There's nothing there. Come on. Endwalker, come on. You couldn't even have, like a small pipe or something. Come on. That's actually disappointing. Yeah, it's the cold. We're just delusional. There's nothing. Come on. Are you for real? However, your grand discovery comes at great personal cost. You become acutely aware of the freezing cold and a rank and odor emanating from every ilm of your body. Julius will doubtless feel compelled to pinch his nose shut when you deliver him your prize. There's no... Come on. You couldn't at least provide a fucking... Like, all it had to do was be a blue tube. Actually upset about that. Did you find anything? I hope you did. He is a temperature regulator ceruleum tank, uncovering hidden treasures in the adventure's bread and butter, though one is not normally required to go into elbow-deep ice snow, stagnant pond water to retrieve it. Nevertheless, many would choose that over mowing down hordes of slavering beasts or solving annoying puzzles. That's it! There's still some ceruleum left! The fire's still not ready. Hold on, I'll give Alphino a hand. Aw, he actually feels like he needs help. Wow. What do you know? And ciphers. Think of that, pets. Call me an old Don now, because by fire I'm reborn. My clothes are mostly dry now, too. I appreciate you recovering the ceruleum, but I wish you'd taken the time to discuss the plan with me beforehand. Despite the way you've been treated in Lord Quintus's eyes, you're still envoys deserving of protection. If you were to die on my watch, he would be most displeased. Well, your concern is duly noted, but all's well that ends well. Julius, you mentioned coming here with your younger siblings. Did you grow up in Garlemald? I did, not far from here. My father was an accomplished researcher in his youth, and for his contributions to the Empire was rewarded an estate. We lived well, better than many. What was Garlemald like in those days? Everything. Everything you could imagine and so much more. Even during the coldest winters, we always found warmth and comfort at home. Coming with the snow, taking off your coat, sitting down for a hot meal with family, visiting friends and relatives, receiving that same welcome, knowing that everything they needed. Walking down the street, seeing the lights in all the houses, hearing the faint sounds of laughter and song of happiness. And although the summers came and went all too quickly, in that brief respite the ice would melt and the forgotten grass make its triumphant return. Grey clouds gave way to blue skies, and in some mornings we'd climb to the top of the tallest building that we could find and watch the sunrise. Never again. Those rooftops are rubble, friends dead, and those memories. If I could reclaim even a fraction of what we once had. Soon our chance will come, we just need to hold on a little longer. Why are they all so delusional? At least my clothes are finally dry, though they could still do with a proper wash. Owing to the wealth of experience I've accrued in gathering firewood, I was able to provide Julius with some basic pointers on the subject. I thought it might even help further build a rapport, and to distract him from his other concerns. Now that the fire's burned out, Julius is ready to move on. Alright, now that you've recovered from your escapades in the Portland, there's another location I'd like to search, just outside the park. I wonder, what level's my black mage? 84? Alright. I think I'm just gonna have to forcibly shove... Automated satellite! Oh, that's a new enemy. That's new. Everything was built on such an enormous scale with thick, cleanly cut stone, much like Amarot. Given what we know, such similarities are simply no coincidence. The Warmocker seemed to be patrolling the area of its own volition. I wonder whether it's following its original orders or if it now serves the Telephoroi. As you can see, the place is littered with the remnants of various types of Warmocker. All my comrades and I have recovered the tanks for the less damaged units. Those who take a more severe beating are hard to scavenge. We decided to save those for another time. That time is now. Rather than prise them apart piece by piece, it'll be quicker to remove the outer casing using compact explosives. And with luck, we'll gain access to the tanks without rupturing them. Though the force generated by these devices are relatively weak, I'd still advise you to stand well clear to avoid being hit by any shrapnel. Before even bothering, you should check the marking at cerulean gauge to see if there's even any left. It should provide an accurate reading even when the unit itself is inactive. If the gauge is broken, well, I'll let you decide whether you use an explosive or not. Should you need more, come to me. Understood. Let's get to work. I'm sure we could just cleave it open, right? According to it, fuel tank is empty. Ignore that. Broken. Use it. As long as there's a chance. You find it to be completely empty. Fuck. Yes, let's use explosives to extract the fuel tank. Yeah, this is pretty dumb, I won't lie. There's a chance. There's a chance. Completely empty. Fuck. I need more. Alright, maybe there's one in between the buildings here? No? Okay. Still worth checking. I don't see why we can't beat down the currently working ones, and speaking of... It's forcing me to fight it. Alright. I don't see why we can't just beat up the working ones and get the cerulean from those, too. Wait, hold up. Unit's fuel tank is empty. Broken fuel gauge. Still half full, or half empty, depending on one's perspective. Alright. Finally got some. Wait, that's it? We were only looking for one half-empty fuel tank? I feel like we should have been going for more. Feels weird. Alright. 200 yalms to the... Okay, no, that's blocked off by a wall. Why? Yeah, why is this a fetch quest and not a kill quest? To be fair, both are kind of boring. But... like, to be fair, okay. I think I understand the reason why. You are still envoys. You can't exactly take responsibility if we get injured. Although, because we're the champion of Eorzea, he should have also mentioned, well, you know, I can't entrust the combat to the twins, but you're the champion of Eorzea. If you break down a Canis for Ceruleum, I'll understand, but we won't like it because they're still a part of our military force. I could understand that. The option should have been there. More explosives. Is that what I think it is? Not only did the tank survive that attack that disabled the War Machina when it was installed, it also escaped the blast of your explosives unscathed. If medals for outstanding service were awarded to inanimate objects, the champion among cerulean tanks will surely deserve one. You've done it again. Surely luck is on your side. With this, we should be able to refuel quite a few of our heaters. It's time we've headed back. Wait here while I go see how Alize and Alphino are faring. We are winning over Julius, though. It is obvious that we are winning him over slowly. That we are here. We are proving that, yeah, we're actually here to help, man. Like, let us help you.
Finally escaped the watchful gaze of your keepers, have we?
Hey, Thancred.
Don't react. You'll only draw attention to yourself. Just carry on as you are and listen.
Yeah, I'll turn around and, like, gaze around like I'm looking for enemies or something.
After you left with the Garlean lad, Lucia bade a few of us scouts follow you at a discreet distance. We observed you being led into the station, but decided against venturing inside. When you emerged sometime later, and we saw that the twins were sporting Magitech collars, it was clear what had taken place. Now, as quietly as you can, tell me everything.
Thancred is a science spy. Of course, he's been watching the entire time. Yes.
Now there's a surprise. This is also the first I've heard of a plan to join forces with the 10th and storm the Tower of Babel. An interesting development. And perhaps the opportunity we've been waiting for.
Yeah, Thancred's voice in this moment, though.
Our comrades back at the camp also received some rather promising news, but it's still too early to get our hopes up. For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them. With luck, this will all be over soon. Until then.
How is he keeping himself invisible without aether manipulation, though? That's what I want to know.
We searched high and low, but no luck, I'm afraid. I might have guessed you'd be the only one to find anything.
Yeah, the Warrior of Light has an unexplainable amount of luck. Rat test came back positive for COVID, caught the plague land.
Eventually, there will be nothing left out here for us to safely salvage.
Oh no, take care of yourself, baby. Hydrate, eat plenty of food.
For now,
get plenty of rest.
Will have to suffice. We should return to the station.
Ah, there you are. Heard you'd gone hunting for ceruleum above ground. Brought back a king's ransom?
Hardly. But thanks to these three, we have enough to last a little while longer.
Well, well. It's not at all as I was expecting, these ones. For savages, they seem positively docile.
Oh, yes, racial slur right in front of you. Mm-hmm. You have Elezen in your presence that are plenty loyal. You call them savages too?
It's a poor attempt at humor. In all honesty, I'm grateful for your efforts. But even with another night of warmth, there are those among us who may not live to see the morrow.
At least he's willing to admit that he was like, okay, yeah, I fucked up. I'm sorry. Can I bring food?
I trust your expedition was fruitful.
Can I at least bring as much food as I, the Warrior of Light, am able to carry? I can bring plenty of food. Or at least let me go down and hunt a beast and dragon here. Something.
Use what you procured to refuel the armor.
Oh my god, you're people, dude.
But, sir, what about the heaters for the camp?
The time for action is upon us.
This is not going to end well.
My men and I have matters to discuss. In the meantime, you are to wait here. Do not forget, you are being watched.
This is some bullshit.
The time for action. What
Pulls out the Savage Slur in front of her off-guard any DPS with a limit break 3. See what happens.
I can only speculate. Clearly something requiring their magitech, given what we just heard. Whether they plan to utilize it now, or after they join with the 10th, is another question.
People should be huddling up. Like, there's so many people randomly scattered about for zero
Will
fucking
they
reason.
ever escape this cold? Return to and reclaim the idyllic spaces of which Eula spoke?
Finished your war, Council?
Alphino and Alizé are to stay here as our prisoners. They will be released once your comrades have relinquished their supplies and withdrawn from Garlean soil.
Bruh.
Until our terms are met, they will be detained at a separate location.
After everything we've said and done, this is how you treat us.
Our allies have but limited supplies. They may stave off cold and starvation for a short while, but what then?
Is this all your humanity is worth? All your civilization? Is this all you can muster? Huh?
For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them.
Do as he says. Yeah, Garlemald looking like a pretty clearable duty right now, yeah.
Get them out of here.
Biting the hand that attempts to feed them. Wow. It's almost like that's the real savage behavior. Makes you think, don't it? Alphino and Alizé will be fine, providing they do not resist. Dude, you guys don't even have the supplies to feed yourselves. How are you gonna... You will accompany me back to your camp, where I'll meet your leader and present Lord Quintus's demands. Before we depart, however, there's something I would ask of you. Assuming your contingent complies, the supplies they will surrender will need to be transported here. The task falls to legionaries about Curilis and Octavia, who will pilot Magitech armor to your headquarters. You're to inform them that we are leaving shortly. Tell them to ask the eel for further details in those words. Once you've seen to that, meet me by the exit. He doesn't even have the stomach to do it himself. Fucking bruh. You again. Ask the eel, he said. So that's to be the way of it. After all this. He wiped away a tear. The fuck? How ironically, you should be the one to deliver the news. If those are my orders, so be it. For the glory of Garlemald. It's confusing why there are so many, like, loyal Garlemald Elizin. That's the part I don't understand. What do you want from me? Ask the so Lord Quintus has reached a decision. I knew you would understand, but doing so, recognize the savage is ruthless, merciless creature. To defeat them, we too must be uncompromising. You're not even a Garlemaldian! Well, actually, you're from Garlemald, maybe, sure, but you're an Elizin. You're not even one of the you're not even one of their people. I am ready. For the Emperor, for the name of Emperor Varus, for the glory of Garlemald, I will fulfill my duty. Are they going to attempt to attack our camp? With what? With their limited... With what? What's the goal here? What's the actual... Alright. There's a fate to the east. I want to do that real quick. West. I want to do that real quick, because I still want to get a writing map. Ideally, if possible. be done as instructed. What do you mean by, the duties involve more than the transportation of supplies, don't they? Duty is rarely a simple thing. We have been given additional orders, though whether we will be required to follow them depends entirely on your contingent. You and I are in this together now, like it or not, we have to cooperate. There's one other matter, a place I'd like to visit on the way to your camp. It's a short walk from here. Follow me. Alright. Well. Oh, convenient that it's on the way to the... Oh god, my character looks so cold. I don't like this. I want to take care of this fate on the way. Baba booey. I need both fates and EXP and everything else. So let's just fucking do it. Ow! Did I ask you? Oh my god. Kill them! Slay them all! Do it! Slay them all! Kill them! Do it! Oh, they died beforehand. Oh, Forlorn Maiden. High Fire 2 actually looks really good. Ah, come on. The Black Mage struggle when things die right... Oh, your efforts have restored some semblance of... wait. Some semblance of something to Garlemald. It said something happened. Hold up, does that mean I reached the next Fate level? Is that what that means? Some semblance of order, it said. What does it mean? Double rainbow? What does that mean? Hopefully it's the next level and now I can get a writing map so I can move a little bit faster. Yes, poggers. Julius lingers by the ruin, reluctant to leave and reluctant to stay, unable to move on. Actually, before waiting here, let me see if he says anything. Give me a moment, please. Switches to Black Mage, instantly attacked by a mob. Poetic. Mood. Feels like Fate somehow, in a nonsense. Fuck, I missed it.
This is my home. Our home.
Oh, this is where he used to live. Oh, fuck.
At least it was, until that night. I was with Lord Quintus when the capital fell, and thus spared. My family, who did not own a radio, were less fortunate.
Okay, I guess they pieced 2 and 2 together. Somehow the radio saved them, but I don't think they understand exactly why.
When dawn came, I made my way here. My parents, my little brother and sister, they were still inside. But they weren't themselves, and they tried to. And I had to.
Oh, he killed his own fam. Oh, no.
I'd promised to take them away from the capital that very morning, to somewhere safe, to hide until the fighting stopped. I promised.
Oh, that's fucked.
The Garlean flag bears a chain, the bonds between our countrymen. A red link at its center, the blood of the fallen. Our loved ones who lived and died for Garlemald. But if she too fell, who would be left to remember them and their sacrifice?
Tragedy,
what enduring
Walker.
proof would there be that they were ever here?
I mean, you built the ruins of an empire in the snow.
If we had turned to your gods, would they have saved us?
Dude, our gods don't even save us. That's not why, alright? Look, people worship gods not necessarily because those gods are even real, let's be honest. People worship gods and deities because they want to believe that there's a greater purpose, that there's a faith, that there's something else beyond us. On that note,
Sorry,
praise be
forget I
Helone the
spoke.
Fury. Praise be Helone.
We should go.
Goddess of the first moon. Praise be Helone. The irony that, like, I'm born in January, so Helone is my traditional goddess faith. So I chose Helone, and it was also the focal of Heavensward.
It's no use.
They didn't even give them anything to stay warm with, not even
Believe
a blanket.
me, I do not enjoy being here any more than you. But she wanted us to play along, so that is what we will do.
There aren't any gods of 14, really, since all are just primals. Yep. All gods are just primals. It's just that you need to be able to summon them. And most people can't summon them. Some are rare, like Susanna, who just summon themselves. Ah, Alize, getting closer. Snuggle for warmth.
It's so cold.
Dude, they didn't even spare us a blanket. The fuck?
Painfully so. Unbearably.
I've been thinking about what Quintus said. About why no one would accept Garlean rule.
Yeah, of course no one's gonna accept Garlean rule. You promise prosperity, but it's only your own prosperity. There's no unity. Your unity is an illusion. It's a lie. And you still have the audacity to claim unity. If they even tried to actually cause a united empire beyond what their might of right did, then maybe things would be different. Maybe they actually have some high ground. But everything that we've seen, they haven't done shit.
Irreconcilable differences.
She's a red mage, just cast
When
Fur Fire.
coexistence is
They
an
have
option,
shock collars on to
only
prevent them from
conquest
using magic.
remains.
Garleans don't trust magic. They're so... Because their culture has been so ingrained on hating magic because they themselves can't use it, that it's become a uniting factor. They're afraid of it on principle. Even their quote-unquote Garlean Elezen, who are capable of using magic, seem to be afraid of it too. They seem to not be allowed to learn it, and they're just told to fear it. Which is weird, because the Elezen do not suffer what the Garleans do. Unless there are Elezen Garleans that have the third eye that also can't use magic, question mark? I don't know. What's the deal with the Elezen? They feel so out of place compared to all the other Garleans. I don't know what the fucking deal with the Elezen Garleans are.
Only by uniting the world beneath a single standard would we rid ourselves of the Ascians.
How does a race in the world of 14 get born without the capacity to use magic? That's fine. To be fair, the Garleans have shown that they are, in exchange for their ability to use magic, most Garleans are physically a lot hardier than a lot of other races. They're comparable, like, for example, the Mikote are like have an unusual amount of strength, you know, unlike what their frame suggests. The Garleans have something similar. They are a lot physically stronger, and claim to be more intelligent. Although, while they claim to be more intelligent, that's only because they're better educated, and they were literally given Alagan secrets by the Emperor, and I don't think that really counts or matters. But you know, here they are. Well, whatever. They do have some physical offsets to make up for the inability to use magic. It's not like they have nothing, but it is kind of strange. It is still kind of weird, champ.
United as one people, one race cleansed of imperfections.
Imperfections, use magic, forehead, Lamau. Imperfections, just use magic, Lamau.
A cold and unforgiving vision. And when we fail to live up to their standards, what place is there for us in their world? But the truly sad, truly frustrating thing is how damnably similar it all is to the lofty ideals of Father and the Forum. Non-intervention. Always non-intervention. Protect our knowledge and our people, and to hells with the rest of you. And yet, I can see how it happened. Varys and Father looked to their elders for guidance and took their virtues as their own. But for this world was of their making. In who else could they place their trust? All of us lost in a sea of chaos.
I hate it when people form their own morals and opinions simply by looking...
But it shouldn't just be an extension
like,
of another's.
by what they're taught rather than coming to conclusions themselves.
It has to be.
That is bullshit. It's so annoying. They're not your opinions. They're not your ideals. You've just copy-pasted somebody else's, and you're praying that that's right. It's so dumb.
I won't deny that we lack the experience of people such as Father or Quintus. Perhaps they've come to see the world as a series of problems, and the most efficient way of solving them, to reduce everything to fundamental forms. A stone is a stone, a cloud, a flower, no more than that. Simple descriptions that strip the subject of distinguishing
55 crit rate, 140 crit damage, 150 ER. You're gonna need more ER, my guy. Oh, like, I mean, if you're using her as a main source of damage, then that's kind of fine. You just have to funnel a lot of energy into her, or have a lot of Favonius weapons on your team. But unless you're running the 4-piece emblem set, you're gonna need more ER. And even if you're running 4-piece emblem, you still might want more ER. I don't know. It comes down to personal preference. Crit rate, crit damage looks pretty good. What weapon are you using?
Creed, or allegiance, and to some, defined by such associations.
Is that what you think?
In my misbegotten youth. But what I believed wisdom was no more than aggressive ignorance. I've since learned to look beyond the banners and the politics, to see people as individuals with their own hopes and dreams. As for my dream of building a better world, well, Every day I'm reminded that it is far more complex than I had ever imagined. But it only spurs me onward, to find the wisdom and the strength to see it through to the very end.
All of our supplies and an immediate withdrawal. These are your conditions?
Demands. And you forgot about the airship. Once again, you will leave one behind. It will be used to return the prisoners. Their collars will be removed prior to the exchange.
So in the end, not even Father's expertly worded rhetoric could deter you from your chosen course.
Huh?
Not that I thought for a moment that it would. I've no love for violence, of course, but ours is a cause worth fighting for. I just wish he'd realize it too. Sometimes the only way to protect the ones you love is to take a stand. To refuse to suffer in silence. I want you to know I share your conviction. Whether it be on the battlefield or in the debating chamber, I won't back down. I guess what I'm saying is...
You've found your own reason to fight.
I thought we've agreed that she has ever since Bahamut. I feel like Alpha. I feel like you're forgetting Bahamut all of a sudden.
Yes, I have.
Alizé's had that for a while.
God's willing, there will come a day when we can finally lay down our arms, and there will be peace. But not until the Telophoroi have been defeated once.
I don't know how the fuck we're supposed to, or we are going to react to this situation. This feels
and
weird.
You, brother, will have a vital part to play. By your words and deeds, you'll lead the way.
I pray I am up to the task.
There'll always
the
be
fuck is a Bahamut? The coils of Bahamut.
Those who think us fools for even trying.
Most newer players won't get the chance to go through it before Endwalker, but I am a streamer.
It's easy for learned elites to criticize
I've already
earnest
done
efforts
coils of
and
Bahamut.
assert their moral superiority, all without offering alternatives. Not that their sophistry has ever wounded you.
And DJ vibes,
So stubborn.
I have small half-inch PP.
Stronger than you even know.
F's in chat.
Don't ever change, you hear me? If you stumble, I'll be there to catch you. Or give you a thick ear. Maybe both, for good measure.
For good measure.
Thank you, Alizé.
Removing the shock collars now, though, is the problem. Also character development. Pop, yes.
The scouts have secured Alizé and Alphino. Their collars were removed without complication as well. They report no casualties, not for their party nor the guards, who will wake from their premature slumber in due course.
Okay, good. The Alliance is on top of their shit, thank goodness.
It would appear the situation has changed. I propose new terms. We have information that will be of great interest to Lord Quintus, and I wish to speak with him in person.
No. In the event you rejected our first proposal, we came prepared with a second.
He's gonna fight us, isn't he? Yeah, nice stormtrooper aim, bud.
Ambush!
Oh, that's such a small squadron.
More are coming! Make ready!
Okay, bigger squadron.
We, the loyal soldiers of the First Legion, proud servants of Garlemald, of the fallen Emperor Varys, shall safeguard these lands from the barbarian hordes until our countrymen return!
My god.
Stop! Both of you!
Harem protagonist.
This child may be the worst emissary I have ever seen.
We received an urgent communication from the Grand Company of Eorzea. Envoys from the Imperial Army, led by members of the 10th Legion, came to Alamigo and requested an audience. They explained that their efforts to coordinate the reclamation of the capital with the aid of the 4th, 5th, 8th, and 12th had ended in failure. Communication between most legions has broken down entirely. Most of the 10th's conscripts have deserted, leaving their forces severely depleted.
It's almost like slave armies will rebel once given the chance.
That is why, unable to continue the fight on their own, they and their allies turned to the Grand Company of Eorzea for aid.
Lies. Every word.
It is the truth, and I have not finished. The 10th has requested that we deliver a message to Lord Quintus. Have the ill stand down.
You have been listening, my lord? What are your orders?
Inform her that we will honor the 10th's decision. Bereft of hope, and now dignity.
What dignity? You guys never had dignity. There's no dignity in invading forces.
Your duty. All of you.
Frankly, if Garlemald had stopped at reclaiming their traditional homeland and stopped there, nobody could have ever complained. But no, they kept going. You had no dignity from that point onwards, alright? Disgusting. Disgusting.
I take solace, your radiance, in the knowledge you are not here to witness our debasement. 'Twas a grand, glorious dream we shared.
Also, his eye is way too close to his hairline. That must itch at all times, like Jesus.
Of a world united, of peace and prosperity.
Look, world united, sure. Peace and prosperity is never would have happened. It would have been peace and prosperity for the citizens of Garlemald and citizens of Garlemald only. Where even when you give citizenship to other provinces, you never treat them like citizens. That would have never happened. It's a load of bullshit. No. Gaius led the 14th.
We are ghosts, you and I.
I don't know who the 10th Legion is led by.
Bonds forged in blood that I will not see tarnished.
No, don't do it, you dumb bitch. Oh my god. Somebody stop him! This is so dumb. Oh yes! I'm doing this to maintain my honor and dignity. It's totally not just me running away from the actual problem. This is running away. Fucking coward. This is Endwalker, Feelswalker, Tragedy Walker.
Quickly! We have to reach the station before it's too late.
So
if there is still
dumb.
a chance that Quintus will agree to a truce, we must take it.
I just hope we get there before he and his men do something rash.
Of course. Ah, the flag has been raised. His men aren't going to be able to stop him. Something rash has already happened. This dumb fucking cunt. Actual fucking... My god. Alright. Fuck that. I'm gonna buy my writing map. Garlemald writing map. Thank you. Dies of honor. Fucking bullshit. When the Imperials charged us, we were able to avoid any serious injuries on either side, but in truth, most of the Garleans were in... What the? What? Okay. That was a thing. Okay, so I have a bunch of, I have a bunch of reactive Discord images set up that aren't active right now because I'm not in a Discord call. And, reactive Discord images server must have crashed. That was still fucking weird, though. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. It must have been a long time since they've even had a decent meal. Sunken eyes, hollow cheeks. I'm sure they'll be much more amenable to conversation with some food in their bellies. It was a grave error to not post sentries farther from camp. Had we seen the Garleans sooner, we could have slain them long before the truce was called. They engaged us of their own free will and deserve to die warriors' deaths. Even so, I have not forgotten why we are here. I will stay my hand for now. Just returned from guarding the airships. Now I've got to keep an eye on the captured Imperials. Maybe this chit-chat will help lighten the mood.
Even with the Empire in ruins, the Garleans have not lost the will to fight. Their strength shall serve them in days to come. There is still life yet in this cold soil.
Thank goodness the 10th Legion decided to sue for peace when they did. We've been spared for more senseless bloodshed, which is the last thing anyone needs, including the first. From their perspective, though, the promise of reinforcements was their last hope, and now that they have no choice but to capitulate on the invaders. But we shall prove to them that all is lost. We shall yet stand a chance of casting out the Telephoroi.
We will make no attempt to resist.
Much and more has occurred since we last met. As for determining what comes next, we must speak with Lord Quintus. Oh, dude fucking killed himself though. Fuck. Before we proceed, tell me what you know of the first and the disposition of their forces. They need a lot of fucking help. A lot of help. It's bad. They're preparing for war while the refugees in their care were left hungry. A reckless, short-sighted plan that risks the welfare of the people they're sworn to protect. Nevertheless, we cannot compel them to accept our aid. If we were able to arrive in force with the intent to do so, we would only incite panic, but perhaps they can be persuaded to follow one of their own. Go back with Julius to the station, have him lead the refugees here. Some may be unwilling to unable to leave, but for the time being, I will take what I can get. Finot and Alize and the scouts will be sent to extricate them soon, and should already be at the station. I will have our other comrades in the area lend their support should it be needed.
Understood.
And it's pretty likely that Julius even heard the, the faster movement, thank God. It's likely Julius even heard the gunshot, so he knows what happened, too. In pursuit of power. Just what I was looking for. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Rimanold of Ishgard. I've been put in charge of our arrangement at Tappa's Den. However, the very first of the Tappas come to bear Cerulean has asked quite a lot of us, if I do say so myself. They wish for our help in getting Juturna Platform G up and running. The very same platform that's at the head of the Imperial's primary energy pipeline. Once more, he's a Garlean. I was actually convinced that the only engineers left in Tappa's Den were from conquered territories. In any case, I'm not qualified to judge the motives of the man, and feel very much more at ease if I had someone of your experience helping to make the call. I thank you for your willingness to assist. Let's go and speak with the Tappa in question then. He's a man by the name of Appius. Hate mobile delay, it's so annoying. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do though? I'm gonna glamour... I'm gonna do this as a black mage, because it's my favorite DPS. So if we're doing this as a black mage, I gotta make sure that my black mage is nice, bundled up and warm. All right, we gotta make sure that she's warm. All right, we gotta bundle up my bun. I didn't do it in Ishgard, but I'll do it here, because apparently it's even colder here than it is in Ishgard. Even for a snow bunny, you can only do so much. I suppose you must be the friend Riminal wanted to fetch. What's your favorite class overall, Cross? Ooh. I actually do legitimately like Sage the best. Once I hit level 90 on class and in story, my first gear priority is my Sage. Next to that, it's a tie between Black Mage and Gunbreaker. I won't even lie. Although, even though I like Gunblades more, Dark Knight is starting to like grind up towards Gunblade. They're like almost neck and neck. If Sage is like a 98, Black Mage and Gunbreaker are like 95s, and Dark Knight's like a 94 out of 100. They're like almost neck and neck. It's so close. The level 90 capstone might overthrow a couple things. I don't know yet. The classes that brought you in as your main also, yeah. Memory's broken, the truth goes unspoken. I've forgotten my name, don't know the season or the reason I'm standing here holding my plate in a desolate place without any trace. It's only the cold wind I feel. Yeah, my thanks for getting to agree to my proposal. Don't misunderstand, I've yet to agree to such a thing. I merely wanted someone else present during our talk. Very well. Though I believe my preferred deal is to be a boon to us all, to us and the Insular contingent alike. I used to work at Juturna Platform G, you see. I know more than most about the facility and its operation. That may be so, but your relationship to the facility notwithstanding, why should a Garlean such as yourself be taking refuge in Tappa's Den? We've been led to believe that former workers residing there were from other territories. Well, you're right on the technicality. I was a supervisor rather than your typical staff. When the platform went down, it seemed only right that I stay with my crew. I always thought we were close, but living alongside them in Tappa's Den made me realize that I took them and their skills for granted. And that's to say nothing of the blind eye turned to their struggles. That's why I came to you. It's high time I be of some real use to them, and everyone else, if we're lucky. And if we manage to get the platform back in working order, it'll dramatically increase our capacity to pump and refine cerulean for everyone in the region. Sadly, we're more than a few hands short of a full workforce, not to mention the lack of supplies, which is precisely where you come in. Help us get things up and running again, and you'll have your share of the cerulean come out of the rig. You couldn't come up with a more mutually beneficial arrangement even if you tried. So he says, what do you think? He seems trustworthy enough to me for now. Yes, I've been leaning the same way myself. Ultimately, what he says about his potential benefits is true. Nevertheless, I doubt that the higher-ups will exactly assent to this. I suppose that is how it goes when you're dealing with military types. For what it's worth, I do understand the hesitancy to throw in your lot with someone from a hostile nation. Thus, part 2 of my proposal, I shall do you a service and prove myself worthy of the contingent's trust. I had a look about the fringes of your camp before you arrived, and I spotted a few cerulean engines in need of repair. If I fix them up, your superiors would have no reason to suspect that I will want to see you driven out. Or, you know, less reason, in any case. I don't know why, but since I have ADHD, I can read absurdly fast. Race war starts now, no. Assessing us in the use of local technology would go a long way, I'd imagine. That said, I'd not heard anything about the cerulean engines we'd scavenge breaking down. It's not as if they're entirely useless, but I guarantee they're not working as they should be. Give me the opportunity, I can have them working more efficiently and safely. You're welcome to accompany me while I do. That way you can ensure that I don't do anything suspect, and you can vouch for me then to your superiors. No objections, and I trust that you'll sense anything amiss. Let us begin with the proper inspection then. We can get to work as soon as you're ready, Cross. Though the ultimate objective is to get the engines running at full capacity, the purpose of the inspection is to work out what parts we'll need. However, I would hate to fumble of something and be accused of sabotage, so I'd appreciate it if you were to be the one to lay your hands on the devices. Never fear, I shall be right behind you telling you exactly what to look for. If we inspect, say, 3 of them, we should have a decent idea what needs repair. Lead the way. Alrighty. Look for cerulean engine. Inspect So we're just inspecting. All we're doing is like opening things up according to what he's telling us to do. And we're just checking up on things. We're not even touching anything at the moment. Alright. That's doable. People will still trust that enough for it to not be an issue. Although we are missing one engine. I don't know where. Where's the last engine? Where the fuck is the last engine? Like, for real, though. Hold up. 잠깐만. 잠깐만요. 어디 있어? Where is it? Where is it? What the fuck? Am I blind? I mean, okay. The answer to that is yes. I don't need an actual. Ah, there. I see it. Sparkles. I see it. I am blind. I walked right by it. Fuck. Happy says yet to arrive. You sure he's by your side? Oh my god, he teleported his ass over here. What do you mean? He's right next to me. Praise be, old Deftads. I have an idea of what next step ought to be. Perhaps it'd be best to apprise Riminal of our progress first. Alright. That's a very easy blue quest. Just go around camp a couple times, get an Aether Wave. Aether Wave, Aether Wind, Aether Current. Fuck it. Get Aether. Get Wind Current. How are engines? Well, alas, I fear that each one of those are guaranteed, we examined, are guaranteed to break down sooner or later should you continue to use them in the current state. Surely you jest. No, I swear on my integrity as an engineer, you are in dire need of instruction in the proper operation of cerulean engines. You saw the little lamp light up when we touched the switch, correct? That only illuminates it when there is an issue with the engine. They were switched off for want for fuel when the settlement was abandoned, no doubt, which prevented them from burning out, only to let them freeze in solid instead ere your lot turned them on. But from the state they're in, I can only assume it didn't occur to you to warm them up first. I noticed you have heating technology of your own, but it'll do you no good if the engines to power them break, now will it? Look, you've got nothing to lose and everything to gain from my assistance. I am a machinist from the frozen climate myself. What you say sounds plausible enough. Very well, on behalf of the camp, I formally ask you to repair the cerulean engines. Suppose that means I'll be taking responsibility if anything goes wrong, so you two may as well use your own hands this time. Ah, that's the spirit. I knew you'd come around. And then it becomes a yellow quest, and we never touch this ever again. And we never touched it again. Ooh. There's an EXP quest. Ooh. EXP bonus quest. It's far away. With the increased movement speed, we can make it. But like, why is it across the map? Fuck. Another fate appeared in the midway. We can ignore the one in the middle, but I want that EXP bonus. That sweet, sticky, icky. You're so much faster. Although, when we're on land, we have comparable speed because I bought a riding map. Hop in. Wait, can I ride that? It's a multi-seater? Ooh! Ooh! Yo! Wait, this is a multi-seater? I need this. I need this. Having got what he needed from them, the Foxboy leaves them to freeze to death, as is his nature. Yeah. Alrighty. Damn, Xenoglossy do damage. Flare! Flare! Woo! Hey, nice and easy. Plenty of bonus EXP. Alrighty. Wait. Nah, fuck. I interacted too late. I was hoping to get at least one more, ooh. I do like the Dragon Ball Z car. Where to? I need to get back to the camp. So, up there. The entrance to the underground. I can't teleport there, so you have to actually fly me. Just north. Da. Whee! I wonder, can we shift locations while we're in the vehicle? No, we can't. So you have to decide the pillion, the seat the moment you enter. Kind of weird, champ, but all right. He's all goody. The subway entrance. I'm kind of fascinated that Garlemald has subways. They're fucking massive too. It's not even like small. They're ginormous subways. Oh, right by the entrance. Right by the entrance. Ah! Thank you. Mwah. What were you doing back here? Where are Julius and the others? Oh, I did not expect you to arrive so soon. There's been a development. Perhaps you best see for yourself. 'Tis a comfort to see thee none the worse for thy recent ordeals. Metro Garlemald edition. Cross and Julius. They seem the most infrastructurally modern aside from the lack of cell towers. They don't need cell towers. They have radios. Cell towers, okay. Cell towers kind of require some level of satellite to work effectively across long enough distances. Although they do have effectively miniaturized, they have their own form of link pearls, which are effectively cell phones. Thought it was a medieval game. It is mostly. A lot of the various cultures are vaguely medieval fantasy. But magic has allowed certain aspects of cultures to develop faster than others, and an ancient empire was already technologically very advanced before everything in the world was destroyed. The world's been through like 7 apocalypses, effectively. So a lot of technology has been lost over time. Final Fantasy, aka Skyrim with too many mods. That is one way to look at it. It's just Skyrim, alright? And too late. Too late? For what? What's happened? It's Lord Quintus. He took his own life. Oh, maybe he... Okay, I guess he didn't hear it. After the news about the tent, he relieved us of our duties, and then when he was alone, he... No. No, he wouldn't! Yeah, the Empire has no magic, so they make up for it with technology. Yeah. Thancred and the others, assisted by soldiers, have seen to the remains. And unlike us, because they've unlike our world, rather than chemical power, magic power is much more potent. They found rocks that are effectively crystallized magic and have learned to refine it into fuel. And so they have like super fuel. So, yeah. In due course shall the legators be afforded a proper burial. He released us from our duty. He wanted us to be free. Free to choose our own fate. Without him to guide us, I need whatever gun he's having. I have just the moment spoken with Lucia. We are ready to commence the transfer of the refugees from Camp Broken Glass, should they be willing to accept our aid. Some would rather die, but most of us want to live. Songs and standards be damned, we just want to live. We'll need to speak with the refugees. They'll need to decide for themselves if they wish to come with us. If any would prefer to stay, we can have some supplies brought over for them. It'll be a hard journey for the others, but we'll see to that they reach our camp safely. I... Oh, let's get on our mount. Yeah. As long as I swap classes away from the Aetherite Crystal, I can still maintain the coat without wasting more Glamour Prisms. Not that Glamour Prisms are expensive, just we can do it. It is convenient. Conveni. Let's see what they have to say. Get out of my ear, will you? I'm exhausted. The last thing I need is you and your drivel. Lord Quintus was a rock in the storm. Now without a leader, without direction. Nevertheless, we must live on, even if that means consorting with our former enemies. So what is it that you want? Tell me about yourself. I'm Decimus, a centurion of the 1st Legion. It is my sworn duty to defend Golemort from barbarians such as you, and your very presence here is an affront to my honor. This is Tertium, third amongst the station that encircle the city. It is the decommissioned carriages now serve as the 1st Legion's temporary base of operations. It has also become a safe haven for those fleeing from the turmoil that has befallen the capital. What scant supplies we have are distributed amongst soldiers, civilian and soldier alike. I don't think that that's the truth, man. I think your soldiers have been getting, considering that you field your war machina. We strive to maintain some semblance of order in these dark times. Our true objective, however, is not merely to survive, but to reclaim our home. We have no time to deal with your band of savages. If they interfere in our affairs, we will not hesitate to cut you down. Some tough talk for a guy who just lost their leader. I know not how to offer encouragement or solace to these poor souls. But if it's safe passage to our camp they need, I will gladly oblige. It was only ever a dream, wasn't it? To think we could reclaim it all, rebuild it all ourselves. Before this began, I sent my wife and daughter away to the provinces. There's a chance I might see them again. I'll take it, so take me. Take me with you, please. Well, we got the Aetherite sort in the end. All it took was a few adjustments, and now it works as it ever did. From what I can tell, the one in Lantrum is also functioning as normal. That's where you lot are staying, isn't it? Now that most of us are packing up and leaving this place, I reckon there'll be no more use for me and my skill. There'll be more use for me and my skills over at your camp. So I can attune to it, is what you're saying. Aha! And DJ, mwah. All right, fine, DJ. I guess you are my little fox here. Mwah. Come. Tries me right. Any words of comfort we offer are like to fall on deaf ears. We're but strangers from foreign lands. Perhaps in their eyes, the very cause of their suffering to begin with. Nevertheless, we mustn't give up. The magic broom sweeping. Best not to dwell on it, not when there's work to be done. This is where it happened. Why? Honestly, good riddance. Everything's going to be alright now. He was literally holding his people back. Good riddance. To employ healing magics now would invite catastrophe, as thou canst attest from thy experience of Victor's spoils. Indeed, the Garleans view our ability to manipulate Aether with the same suspicion that many Eorzeans do Magitech. It's you, the one who treated me with such kindness. From the others that you're not from around here, I thought you were one of us. Not that it makes much difference now. Purebloods, migrants, savages. After a while, the words start to lose their meaning until all you left is anger and fear and hate, and I'm too tired. If you and yours have not come to offer aid, I'd be glad to accept. Definitely was with it. Finally some recognition in my life. No! Mwah. We have much to discuss. Our rescue, the attacking camp Broken Glass, what we'd hoped to talk about with Quintus. But all that can wait. More urgent matters demand our attention. Are any of the refugees willing to come to our camp? Yeah, pretty much most of them. Thank the 12. Thank the 12. You and I should go first and secure the route back to Camp Broken Glass. With all the creatures and temperate skulking about, I expect we'll have our hands full. This should come in handy. Conqueror's Chain. Courtesy of elements and friends, I'd save it for the tempered, though. I'll mark off a few points that need surveying on your map. Once you've taken care of the riffraff, we'll meet back at camp. You doing the NPC voices like in Skyrim? Yep, pretty much. Come to the Cloud District very often? No, of course you don't. We've orders to assist the refugees, but we've seen little more from them than icy glares. They want to deter us, though. They may be our former enemies, but we're here to offer aid. Offer aid we will. That is indeed the right way to look at it. Will you have words for me now, bitch? I do hope the Ilsabal contingent actually makes some kind of difference around here. Well, at least she's somewhat hopeful. Which is better than nothing, I suppose. Hey, a blue quest. Time to black me. Someone standing right inside the NPC. A Azure-haired woman. A woman with startling blue hair is in search of a son who disappeared without a trace. Excuse me, ma'am. Have you seen a little boy with a hair shade similar to mine? He's my son. I can't find him anywhere. It all started when I told him we ought to seek refuge in your encampment. He started wailing and sobbing like I've never seen. Next thing I knew, he was running for hell for leather, goodness knows where. I'm worried he might have left the station altogether. The streets above are rife with danger. Please, could you find him for me? Oh, you will? Bless your heart. If I know my son, he probably tried to return to our houses in the north of the Palatium Novum. Try there before you try anywhere. It'll be easy to recognize, I should think, with the colour of his hair and all. Oh no, Mother! You've trained me to believe that they are savages indeed. And so then naturally, when the first thing you tell me when we're going to a savage lair is to believe that they'll be savages. Oh, I'm so terribly frightened. I'm going to run home. Yeah, that sounds about right. If only you hadn't raised me with nothing but prejudice and hatred in my heart. I wonder how things might have turned differently. Fucking hell. Goes to blacksmith. Greeting, adventurer. Walks against the wall, falls blacksmith. Keep your filthy hands away from my shit, adventurer. Alrighty. Theoretically, he should be around here, right? Or so the map says, but I don't see him anywhere. Do I have to like go underneath this thing? Can I go underneath this thing? Oh, I can. Overtuned specimen. Okay, that needs to go. That thing will attack the moment we get near the boy. Oh, wow, you're tanky. Nurbrock Street. Who are you? Your mother's looking for you, dumb bitch. Mother sent you. Tell her I won't go to the enemy's camp. I'm going home. Dumb bitch. Where? Propaganda? Raised to raise children on? I vibe with it. I could have sworn I heard a scream. Mobile no lag, pog. Rare instance. What the fuck is Timmy from Genshin doing? Stop following me! Follow the boy from safe. Ah, not one of these again. I know you're up to no good. Where? I'm a child. I know better than my adults. It's not as if I have any life experience. Did you just bomb the child, Makoto? Perhaps I lost her. He's bombing the child. No. This way's blocked too. I'm going home no matter what. I don't care that the country's war-torn. I will request to speak with the manager. Karen, more like Kyle. Gasp! Must have been the wind. Gasp! Perhaps I lost her. Just keep moving, dumb bitch. I'll get you yet, my. Oh, actually, no. I don't like the. I don't like that. I'll get you yet, my pretty. I don't like. I've decided that was a mistake. I do not like that statement. I take that one back. I don't think there's gonna be anything to hide behind. Unless I can hide behind this. Yeah. Use this as a wall instead. Gotta break as much line of sight as possible. Gasp! Wait, hold up. Gasp! No! Come the fuck on, game! Are you kidding me? What the fuck is that bullshit? They baited me with the fucking environment. Oh my god, now we gotta do that all over again. What? Oh my god. I hate this fucking kid. Literally, if it wasn't for the Aether current, I'd let him die. Fuck this kid, dude. Like, realistically, no. But, like, in the video game, this kid deserves death. Alright? Fuck this kid. Holy shit. Not only did they not give you, like, any good angles to hide from him, the one angle that you could hide from him, they purposely baited you into to get you caught. Like, that's so dumb. That's a very lazy attempt at quote-unquote challenge. Not only that, but these... There's nothing fun about, like, trailing missions. There's never been anything good about trailing missions. I don't know why they chose this. They have to know that people hate tailing missions like this. These aren't fun. They're not. They're barely engaging. You have to wait so much without doing anything. Yeah, trailing missions are just bad. Okay, I'd be okay if there was only 1 or 2 tailing missions, but there's so many tailing missions in Endwalker, and they're all bad. The storytelling is fine. The storytelling is great, but... Did I get the bug? No, fuck, you got away. But these tailing missions are awful. They're so dumb. Unless you know exactly where to hide and shit, like, it's awful. Yeah, I see why you are attacking the child. He's worthless. I need to use this. I can't get too close. I need to stay extra distance without being extra distance, which is... Yeah, sneeze the COVID on him. Bruh. The angle that he turns. Such bullshit. Must have been the wind where? Fuck this kid. He's just wasting our time, dude. Because it doesn't feel like you're tailing anyone important. Like, there's no reason why I can't just grab the kid and bring him back to his mom. Genuinely zero reason. Like, if you're, like, at least in your teens, you're conscious enough that you are allowed to make some of your own decisions, right? This kid's, like, 6. His opinions don't matter. This can't be. Yeah, it's almost like your country has been destroyed, you dumb kid. Holy fucking shit. My god. What a worthless waste of my time. Our home, it was here. You again? Leave me alone. I'm going to stay here and build a new house, bigger than better than the old one. How? Explain. With what ability? With what skills? Fuck this kid, dude. Holy shit. 100 miles to the southeast. Oh, I should just let him die. Oh, I should just let you die instead. Sorry, lady, your child was eaten by a totally wild, not mine chocobo. Yeah, exactly. Holy fuck. And Haruto, wiki wiki. Why do you care so much? We're enemies, remember? Why are you trying to help me? Yeah, who said enemies? Look, how would your mother feel if something happened to you, dumb kid? I don't care what you say. We don't need your help. But Mother's worried, so I should go back to the station. Oh my god. The balls on this kid. Alright. 198 yalms to the east. So then Aether somewhere this way. Oh my god, it's up there. Oh. Alright, give me a lift. Somebody, I'm not traveling around to get up that. Someone give me a lift. It's up above. Fuck that. I don't want to do it. I'm baby. Give boost. I need a booster seat. Yeah. Thank you. Alright. Now let's see how I should have theoretically come here naturally. Wait. 240 southwest. Hold up. That's not that far. We'll go to that. Oh, yeah, I would have had to go... it wouldn't have been that much of a fucking distance, but it would have been enough to, like, actually be really fucking annoying. 200 to the west, so just directly west of here. Alright. Aether current. Aether current. Does whatever Aether current does. Northwest. Kids about the same size as the Lalafell would fit my Chocobo's diet nicely. Exactly. Exactly. A nice old Popoto. And this one is magic free. You know, it's like organic almost. Non-GMO Keck W. How many 8th currents are we missing now? Wait, you need to do 5 blue quests now? Jesus. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm only missing 4 8th currents. Yeah, it's so annoying when there's like 10 8th currents now. Alright, 374 southeast. That's relatively in the city. I should just keep going. If I can jump. Parkour! What am I stuck on? There we go. When you're on a bird, but you can't fly. Oh, shit. Wrong button. They're right next to each other. Southeast, 270. $270. 200. We're getting closer. 180. Discovered a new location. Wow, yay. To the east. Okay. So we just need to head directly east. Somewhere. Parkour. 66. Let's avoid you. It's probably above us on this somewhere, isn't it? Oh. To the south. Hold up. I think I hear it. Aha! God, they are literally hidden fucking in the crevices of every fucking building. Holy shit. And that one's far enough away that no. Alright. Let's teleport back to the mom. Alrighty. Which is the way out? I'm lost. Alright, there we go. Bum, 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 bum. If anyone's free to help me with the blue mage spells, I need the boss spells. I'm in the middle of Endwalker, or I'd help. Today's a vibe day, story day. Oh, and the Chocobo Keep is available here now. Why is there a fucking Ishgardian Chocobo Keeper here? The fuck? I was wondering when you show up again. I have to report my son has returned. Poor creature. Should have seen him. Tears pouring down his little cheeks, crying his apologies to me. I know you're the one who found him, though he didn't mention a word to me. I almost couldn't believe my ears when he said he wouldn't mind moving to your camp. He was dead against it only hours ago. What could have happened, I wondered. What, he was attacked? By the Horde Magitech, you say? Goodness, that must have been quite a shock to my little man. Thank you for coming to his rescue. There's a solitary lesson to be gained from all of this, though one that I hope he retains. Do not scorn a preferred hand when one's in need, whether that be a hand be friend or foes, at any rate. I thank you for finding him. It's not much, but please, here, I insist. Wow, wow, wow. Alrighty. It's not a bonus fate, but it's also fuck you. It's super close by, so let's take care of that and then we'll head down. Yay! ADHD distraction. I feel like the Endwalker fates and the Shadow Walker fates actually give a okay amount of EXP. Still not great, mind you, but they're all right. Triple flare! nice little... Ah! Why I get bonked? Jesus Christ, why? Yamaro! I didn't do anything wrong. I'll try Party Finder. I got Garuda and Ifrit spells, but goddamn, the drop rate is ass. Yeah, you need to see them do the right spell, and then you also need to get RNG if you do it unsynced. It is a little rough. Cause bonk. Wait, Cerulean Sprite? They look like the regular ice sprites. There's nothing different looking about them. Alright. Whatever you say, game. Whatever you say. How many fates is it exactly that you actually even have to do? I think tomorrow actually will like once I grind the last of the tombstone stuff that I need off stream tonight, because I still haven't done any of my dailies yet. I think tomorrow we might just do a we might say even fuck Endwalker. Let's get the Heavensward relics. But Black Mage or Machinist? I can't decide. I want to give it to my Black Mage because I love Black Mage more than I love Machinist. But the Machinist got some cool ass guns, man. You need a total of 60? I wish there was a way to check how many you've done. Because I don't know how many I've done yet. Alright. Now I should have enough to at least get one of my Xenoglossies. You can? Ooh, how do you check that? You bitch. Oh, the direct hit. Even at one astral. Alright. I'll get my full Xenoglossy stocks. It's fine. Oh, I'm right by the destination, too. Poggers. Tempered Imperial. So, do I have to, like, kill him, or does he kind of take care of himself? Can I just use the Conqueror's Chain on him right now? Okay, I think I have to kill him. Yeah. So, the game will automatically prevent us from killing him. Got it. I thought it was gonna do the thing where I might accidentally, like, finish him off, because I've done that before. But, no. Convenient. How nice. Don't need to worry about it. It's better when you don't have to stress it. It's just that they don't always... Yeah. I guess it's because they're humans. Because when you do it against regular mobs, they'll let you just kill them. And I'm just like, oops. Oh no. I've done a oopsie doopsie. I fucking killed my Garlean allies. No threats. Oopsie doodles. OMG. Clear the path ahead does nothing about the giant Jotuns. Bounce, bounce, bounce. God, having the writing map is so helpful. Holy shit. You move so much faster in comparison. 1.5 times sprinting speed is fucking great. So necessary when the maps are so much bigger. And that way I should have... Oh, wait. Oh, he's still alive. That's right. I gotta Conqueror's Chain him. Conqueror's Bad Chain Day. Almost forgot... Fuck! I forgot... I forgot that we had to capture him. I am dumb. Alright, we got him. Now we're good. Why am I dumb? Why are you gay? I'm not gay. You are gay. Big dumb. I'm surprised that he can actually time out like that, though. Where he just kind of gets to run, question mark? I don't know. Ah, there you are. As expected, I've run into a few beasts who went down without much of a fight. The Tempered proved somewhat troublesome, but those change to keep them under control until our allies take them to custody. And with that taken care of, I'm off to gather a few supplies and return to the station. While I see to that, would you mind apprising Lucia of our progress? As it happens, I have some rather pertinent information from our recent scouting forays, but I'll save that for later. First things first and all that. Oh, I'm gonna have to turn this in, so Gunbreaker. Yeah, we switch outside of the Aetherite range, and then that's good enough to keep the glamour. Poggish Champus. Ah, Cross. I was informed of Quintus's suicide. Must have come as a great shock to his men. What are the refugees? I'm told that... Ooh. Some were responsive to a proposal, but I'd like to hear your first-hand account. That so many did not hesitate to accept proves how desperate the situation has become. We'll do our best to make them feel welcome. The troops who participated in the ambush are no exception. They'll be afforded the same treatment as any other refugees, perfidy notwithstanding. After all, even if I want to make an example of them, there's no one left to learn from all of it. We'll tell our allies that these soldiers were acting under the direct orders of their legatus, and that following his suicide, they offered a full and unconditional surrender. Perhaps Quintus thought that had he lived, he would be tried as a war criminal, and his men will be punished with him. Perhaps, by taking his own life, he hoped to absolve them of any culpability. Perhaps, like too many others, he was a true believer to the end. Who can say? I did not know the man or his heart. His reasons, noble or otherwise, died with him. It falls to us to clean up his mess. Yeah, it's his mess. I assume you're curious about what matters have progressed here in your absence. Quite well, as it happens. Now that we've procured ceruleum from Trapper's Den, the recent repaired heaters can provide much-needed warmth. Furthermore, we've prepared sufficient food for everyone. Those from the tertium shall find a hot meal waiting upon their arrival. There's also one for you, so go ahead, get some well-earned rest. I believe that we're capable of wielding a ladle or two without your assistance. And on your way, might I ask that you see to Y'shtola? She was but recently attending to the wounded, and she's meant to be taking a rest herself, so see to it that she is. Overworked cat mom! Yamero! Oh my god, 2 more blue quests! Alright, hold up. Oh, why is he a Lalafell? Why is the Chocobo Porter a Lalafell? Why is he a Lala? Alright. Back to Black Mage. Why is he a Lala? Alright. So many blue quests. Stranded at the station. Gallus scans the surroundings, but for what for and for whom? Oh, I've seen you before in the tertium, yes? I was part of the first group transferred here, but there's someone I'm trying to find. A small boy, red hair. Have you seen him? Oh, he's probably still refusing to budge then. Oh, my apologies. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Gala, 1st Region. I've been doing what I can for the refugees, though I suppose I am one myself. But you see, I've always tried to help those in need. Some call me busybody. In fact, before joining the military, I was actually a member of the Vigilus Urbani, and it was our duty to keep the citizenry safe. Oh, like the police. Old habits die hard, though, which is why I'm determined to look after that lad. He's been separated from his parents in the chaos, but he won't leave the station without them. Thing is, there's no place for a child of his age to be fending for himself. You see what the conditions are there. He needs food, and he needs warmth, which you and yours have been kind enough to offer. I should go back to the station and try persuading him to join your camp. Can I trouble you to accompany me? It'll do him good to see that you're not the monsters he probably thinks you are. Thank you. Well then, no time like the present. I gotta pick up the other blue quest. Best delivered cold. Are we making ice cream here? What's going on? What happened? Well, well. Now here's a sight that warms the heart. Never thought I'd have the honor of meeting a hero of your pedigree, let alone beg for your aid. See, I've got a shipment of supplies to send out to Tapper's Den. Having someone who knows the lay of the land by my side would go a long way to ensure safe delivery. Defend it myself, but I'd have to carry the bloody thing. If you'd be so kind as to escort me, I assure you I'll make it worth your while. Well then, I'll be waiting outside the gates of the camp. Come meet me when you're ready. Don't take too long. Monsters abound in these parts. Mama, 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 mama. Oh my god, is it already 6:30? Fuck. Alright, let's finish these 2 blue quests. It's already 6:30. When did this happen? Holy shit. Wah! There you are. I knew you'd have the heart to help a soul in need. Accompany her, different area, blah 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 blah. Alright. Just need to travel with her. I assume it's fine that I'm mounted. She disappeared, but the quest marker's still up there. I assume they acknowledge that people are just gonna mount up for this, and they're okay with that. You waste a lot of time in Garlemald? Yeah, I feel that a little bit. Although, discuss the Magna Glaciers. It'll be some time yet before we map the entirety of that vast expanse, stretches north as far as the eye can see, unhospitable to even the hardiest of explorers. It's a wonder that the Guardians even survived at all, let alone went to form the Empire. Seeing the Magna Glaciers with my own eyes, however, I've gained some understanding of their disposition. Still in the 63 range, the 83 range, yeah. I'm glad that the content is still stretched out, though. I appreciate that. There's still a lot to do, a lot to see, a lot of people to meet. I prefer that. I know that's not preferable for everyone, though. I acknowledge that. This kind of long-form, slow burn story experience doesn't appeal to everyone. But I love stories like this. They feel epic and grand in scale, because they are. And anyone who says otherwise is honestly just coping. This is just hearsay, but I've been told that these masses are formed... Well, with the exception of ARR. They're right about ARR. I've been told that the masses here formed when cerulean bursts forth from the earth and comes to contact with the surrounding water, freezing them instantly and capturing that moment of violence forevermore. The water mixed in with it prevents the cerulean from being set aflame, so we can't use it as fuel without refinement. The amount of cerulean you'd get after all that work is barely worth the trouble. Pure cerulean is wrested straight from the earth, or that's what those rigs you see off in the distance are doing, so I've heard. So cerulean seems to be somewhat of an ethereal binding agent, as much as it is ethereal fuel. It fuses with the aether of the water, and then refuses to be anything but water aspected, or ice aspected, I suppose. Aether. Here we are, safe and sound. Couldn't have done it without you, friend. Now all that's left is to deliver the goods, let's enter those caves and get some shelter from these freezing winds, eh? It's kind of like Ditto, if Ditto was used for powering war machines and tanks. Just kind of turns into whatever it first makes contact with. Well, the goods have been delivered safely. I'm afraid I have one more task to beg of you. Of course, I do it myself, but I'm afraid this calls for someone with the skills that I lack. You're not obligated to help me again, but seeing as you're already here, maybe you wouldn't mind hearing me out. No. It's not a blue quest. No. I feel like a monster. Alright. I'm sure that I'll use those quests to help level up my side classes that hit 80 at some point, because they're pretty good at they're pretty good about EXP once it's scaled. My prediction is correct. He should still be around here. His name is Volstis. Most people know from his scarlet locks. Considering how reluctant he is to leave, I doubt he'll answer even if we try calling out for him. Would you mind helping me look? Bum, bum, bum. Oh, they've got a bunch of regular quests in here too. I wonder, if you do the regular quests, do they leave the area? Do they leave the zone? That'd be interesting. Aha, found it. That was easy. Who are you? That Volsus, we've been looking everywhere for you. Still refusing to join everyone at the other camp, I see. I'm not going anywhere. Not with my mum and dad. Don't you see? It's for your own good. I know. Wait, you came here with Julius, didn't you? Please, you've got to listen to me. Mum and dad are alive. I know they are. No one is saying that they aren't. Sorry to burden you. I have a feeling he'd be more cooperative once he got this off his chest. Please hear him out, would you? Bracelet coffer. Ah. Accessories. Who cares? We get it. Oh, you're not a blue quest? So yeah, about your parents. About your parents. Peace. All right. However, I'm gonna. I need food. I barely had anything to eat today. I've had just like a handful of chicken and broccoli. I'm gonna call it a stream there. Thank you guys so much for stopping. About your parents. Fades out of existence. I'm gonna call it a night. I'm gonna take care of some dailies and stuff, and I will see you guys tomorrow. I might sidestep and do Heaven's Word relic questing. I don't know. I'll figure it out when we get there. But either way, mwah, all of you have a wonderful rest of your day, wonderful rest of your night, mwah, mwah, mwah. And have an amazing night. Mwah. Thank you for the stream, Cross. Have a good evening, buddy. Get some good food. Yeah, thank you. Mwah. Ending ad break, but I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye. Mwah.